Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da da da. How is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? I wanna know. Oh, oh. Big, I'm currently making my template of Minecraft. Let's go, Sups. That's good. You're practicing on it. I like it. I do. I like it. I like it. Pikxles, it's taking too long. You're gonna get on. Nah. I don't think he's ever gonna come in. Until Pikxles gets here, I'll take over. How about that? How does that sound, Bert? Until Pikxles gets here, I'll take over. Alright, now, I've been working on this floppy here, but not really happy with it, I'll be honest. Not really happy with it. SMALLZ has one floppy ear. And I don't know whether that looks like a floppy ear or not. I don't know whether it really looks like an ear either. Does that look like a floppy ear? It feels like it's got to come down further to flop. I don't know. I'm okay. How about you? I'm okay. I want Pikxles, not this random drunk dude. Wow, I guess he's back. Keiki, welcome to your channel, Keiki. How you doing? How are you, Keiki? So we might get ST to see if they can work on this ear. I think, too, I've done it on the wrong ear. I think SMALLZ' ears, this one stands up, and I think this one flops. So I think I've actually done it on the wrong ear. Maybe I'll return to the channel. I guess I'm back. You should return, Keiki. You're always welcome here. You are. You're always welcome here. So this is going to be a part of the maze. Yeah, part of the maze. Classic. Exactly. Classic Pickles. It's an honorary stream for ST's dad, sponsored by Bobcat the G. I'll just take my jacket off. It's a bit hot in here. I'll open this door up. Some fresh air in. There's some fresh air in the room. An honorary stream. Pickle, how is Botsy? Is he still fighting? He is sleeping over. He certainly is. Pick got some great news. Zan, what's the great news? Hey, wait, have you got Minecraft, Zan? Have you got Minecraft? Yeah, well, I'll have to try and add you and make sure we've got you added, and then we can plan a day for you to do the maze. If that's what's going on. Yeah, he is sleepy. He's still with us. He is still with us. So, now I've got to look at... I don't understand by the title. Well, this is SMALLZ. You did, Zan. Zan, I can try and add you into Minecraft just to bring you in and make sure I got you. Okay, so next, Bobcat the other day donated, before they did the 800, $100 and said, give a stream to ST's dad, who's very sick. And SMALLZ is their dog. So we're going to do a smaller maze called SMALLZ Maze. Eden, welcome to your channel. So Zan, make sure you got your name ready so I can try and add you and then bring you in, just to make sure I can actually bring you in. Okay? And then we'll organise a day to do your maze run. We'll organise a day. I don't know, ST's dad is in the army. Didn't know ST's dad's in the army. Did you know that Bobcat donated $100 and said do one for ST's dad? Did you know that, Nex? I wonder if you knew that one. So when Bobcat donates $100 and says, can you do one for ST's dad? And I say yes, then I'm going to. I'm already friends with you. So it's the same name. Hello, Nicholas. How are you, Nicholas? Zian, are you on Minecraft? We'll see if we can bring you in the world. All right, I want to make sure I can bring you in. Yeah? Already heard about that now. Did you know Pig's got a hole in his head? No. Well, I actually do. Yeah, I actually do. So when someone donates $100, everyone, I do a stream honoured to them. If they choose to give it to someone else, even someone else's dad, that's what I'm going to do. Okay? So if you want to stream in your name, like that, guaranteed, you can donate $100 like Bobcat did. Okay? Pretty simple stuff. Really is. Yeah? You're in Minecraft? Alright. How many weeks has Botsy been with... about 10 months. About 10 months. So, and there's no other channels that do streams like this for people. So I guess just be happy that I do streams like this for people in the first place. It doesn't show that you're there. Are you sure you got the same name? Doesn't show that you're online, Zen. With our botsy, for real. Yeah, 10 months he's been with us. Since they said he'd be with us for 2 weeks. Yeah, Zen, it doesn't show you're online. Eating chocolate chips? Yum. Yum. Fat Fears Major. Osprey. Oh, there you are. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There it is. There it is. I don't think it showed. So let's see if we can get you in the world. What's is a true warrior? For real, for real. For real, for real. Now we're going to... I think it actually would go alright because it's near that. We want to. I think. We just want to look at something. So, I want to look at something. So we're going to do it, I think. Yeah, that's going to work out well. Did you get in, Zen? Hey, Zen, you joined the game. Let's go, Zen. Let's go, Zen. You can fly around and have a bit of a look, Zen, but don't change any blocks of anything, okay? So I don't mind you flying around and having a look. You'll be at the start. I'll come to you. So we're actually doing a smaller maze, everyone, called SMALLZ maze. Yeah, and everyone that has a go at the other maze will be able to have a go at SMALLZ maze too. So that won't be a problem at all. So let me come to where you are, Zen. Let me come to where you are. Oh, they left the game. Okay, well, that's okay, Zen. That's okay. We know we can get you in now. We know we can. I didn't have anything planned for you this stream, so we know we can get you in. Now I'm going to my parents on Tuesday night, so not tomorrow night, Zen, but Wednesday I could do it. Wednesday for me. So if Wednesday is not okay for you, as in Wednesday night for me, then tell me and we'll work it out for Thursday or Friday or Saturday. Probably not Sunday because I'm doing another honorary on Sunday. Now we're going to, I think, make it so that let's just do that there for a second and we'll go 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, we're better off. Might be better off. Might be better off just for the moment. I'm going to go from that. Don't know whether I really like that colour now. What about Tuesday for you, Monday for me? I can't. I'm going to Mum and Dad's for the night, Zen. I was in the parking lot, by the way. No, you're right, Zen. That's fine. I rolled my ankle now. I'm resting. So the park will have 3 mazes now. What's the other maze? What's the other maze? Hang on, I've got to think about this. So, there. If we go... Come out by 3 maybe. There. And then when we come... Wednesday afternoon then pick. I can, but I can't... I can say about 5 o'clock my time on Wednesday. Maybe, actually. I might have been better off doing it Thursday because I don't know whether I can get back and make the thumbnail in time. Oh, no, that's a kiddie maze. Yeah, that's for the kids to play in. It's not really a maze. I know it's a maze, you know what I mean. All right? It's not actually one to solve. When we come in there, we'll have that. Maybe we could do one. Oh, maybe we could do one there. Yeah, okay. And then... Actually, we'll do it there because that'll be 1, 2, 3. No. There. And then... we could do it. No. There. Then. No, we've got to be careful about this. Got to be careful about this. Think we'll go with icon skin. Hey, Zach, how you doing, Zach? Next to my shop on the corner. No, I know. He mentions Wednesday Addams. Yes, Wednesday Addams. I'm just thinking about it. I've got to plan this. Kind of got what I want to do in my head. Hey, Mason. How you doing, Mason? Welcome to your channel. Is that enough for GAT 3? We could maybe do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. That's 5. Zen is the biggest donator of the stream. Can we do a pin for Zen? Let's go, Zen. W Zen. And that'll go up. Much love, Zen. Zach Fortnite shop in. W Zen. So, Zen, it might be better to do Thursday. I can do it Thursday, Friday, Saturday. One of those days. You pick a day, okay? Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. For me, because I'm going to Mum's Tuesday and I don't want to rush to come back on Wednesday. Top dono. Boom. Let's go, Enid. You don't mind Thursday? All right, Thursday. Thursday it is, and you can pick morning for me or afternoon for me. Okay, see it? At the moment, it's 9 o'clock in the morning for me. So you could go, yeah, Thursday, 9 o'clock for you is perfect pick, or you can pick afternoon for me. Morning or afternoon, see it? On Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do 5, and then that's going to go up. I think we could actually do it to do that. So we'll go 2 on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. That's only 1, 2, 3. That's okay. That's 3. That's okay. That's all right. 3 wide will work. Remember me? I do, Maddie. Maddie, welcome to your channel. Obviously, I'm doing afternoon for you. Afternoon for me is fine, Zan. I just didn't want to make it too late for you. And then... So... Yeah. Look. It'll come in to there. It's up there. Alright. Okay. Pikxles is a Fortnite icon skin in Rocket League. Okay, that sounds good to me. No, in the afternoon, I'm doing well. Thank you, W. Marty. Well, it's morning for me. It's morning for me. Nicholas, 315.58 hours. Let's go, Nicholas. So, and then, yeah, okay. So, dude, are you for real? Probably would be better actually if we went even one more back again. One more back again, maybe. Because then we can do climb the underneath in the middle. Oh no, we could do that one. We could vary that one. We can vary that one. We can vary all 3, I guess. Okay. Is anyone doing the SMALLZ maze? Yeah, people will be doing the SMALLZ maze once it's built. Yep. Absolutely. They will be. So, yeah, we could probably just Could probably even do it on that. We could probably even do it on... We've got to be a little bit careful here, though. How we plan this. Not a scam. He's a W streamer. Zach knows who we are. Are you going to do the same exact thing as the maze we're doing right now, where it's whoever fastest gets a reward? I am going to make a reward for it, yeah. It won't be as big, though, I don't think. Because it won't be anywhere near as hard. I've just got to... I'm trying to plan this in my head a little bit. I am. I'm trying to plan it in my head a little bit. We could probably use that wall even there. Again. Could we or not? And do we do it as white? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe that could be. Probably kind of go okay like that. So I know it doesn't look like much at the moment, but just playing this in my head. So it'll go there, and then, yeah, then we can do it there too. 1, 2, 3. Whatever it's 3. And then there, 1, 2, 3. And our corner. Off our corner. Corner. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Nobody likes you, buddy. ST! ST, I need your help. I've probably done the wrong ear too. I'm not happy with the floppy ear, ST. ST, what do you think so far? But I think that ear needs to be up, doesn't it? And that one needs to be floppy. Paul Clare's dad. What? Not a scam. Yeah, not a scam. See you later. Stream Fortnite. I can't. I'm playing Minecraft. You love it? You had the best scam prices. So does it matter that it's like, does it need to be the other ear or not? I wonder if it needs to be the other ear. Scam Rippo. Oh, the best. He had the worst scam prices, like, for real. Such a scam. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I feel like actually that should be, yeah, the polls. I think that should be the polls. Yeah, I think so. What a scam. Facts. And then I think this should be this guy. I think that should be that guy. So we're just planning this out. I know it doesn't look like anything at the moment, but it is in my head. So it is in my head. It's something in my head. I know Bird's probably going to make up something very funny about that, but it's something in my head. Something in my head. It is the other ear, but it doesn't matter which one flops though. Anyways, I'll be back. So, no, you're right, ST. You're absolutely right, ST. So we're going to have a maze called SMALLZ Maze. Instead of the small maze, it's going to be called SMALLZ Maze. Because ST's dog's name's SMALLZ. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I've still got a whole heap of streams to pick by Bobcat. This one they did the donation before they did the 800 crazy. Yeah. All right. And then yeah. So I think. What's the go with animals like seriously wanting to just always be in where I'm doing stuff? Like it's not even like they're always where I'm doing stuff. Now we might do this a purple. I think purple will be nice. Yeah, I think purple will be nice. I think. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. All right. I think. And that'll be there, and there. Then I might do that colour too. I think that'll be quite nice. And then we go what? 1, 2, 3. Is this gonna work? I need to do it 2. Really? Yeah, 2. Alright. So that comes to there. Where did I start that? Here. Boom. No. 2 and flat. Yeah, one more. Yeah, that's gonna work. Hey, Ginger, how are you, Ginger? So I'm in the Positive Army. I appreciate you, Zian. So once again, everyone, Zian's pinned. Joining the Positive Army. What a legend. where I know this doesn't look like anything at the moment, but it will soon. It will soon. Actually, I may as well copy that on that side too, eh? So 1, 2, 3 back. 2, 3. So it starts there, doesn't it? Yep. Starts there. Same there. And there. So you're just thinking at the moment? Wait, what happened to ST's Dave? If you don't mind me asking, they're really sick. They have a tumor in their spine, and they're still waiting for the results to see if it's cancerous. So when Bobcat heard that, they decided to do $100 donation. This is before they did all the big donations in one stream, that huge set of donations. And they wanted a stream named after ST's dad. So I asked ST what their favourite animal was in Minecraft, and they said they weren't sure, but then they talked to their dad, and their dad loves their dog SMALLZ. So I thought, let's do a maze, and instead of calling it the smaller maze, we'll call it SMALLZ maze. So they're still waiting to see if, the actual results of that too. So, prayers for their dad, for real. Yeah, it is, Ginger. It is terrible. It really is. It's a huge thing, and even if they find that I brought it there. Even if they find that it's not cancerous, it's still not a simple thing. It's still a very heavy thing even after that. And yeah, Bobcat was like, can we do one for ST's dad? And I said, absolutely we can. So yeah, it is, it's terrible news. For real, for real. I just got lag on the stream. It's probably because of an ad. It is because of an ad. Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone. It really, 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 really helps. All right. So just setting this up for the first part of the maze. Skip that ad now. All right. Can I invite me to the world? I can, Ginger. Because you're going to work on that sign, aren't you? Or the thing above spawn point. You're welcome, Ginger. Sub 69, oh my god. Can I give you some thumbnail ideas for my maze stream? Absolutely you can, Zian. Absolutely you can. Definitely. That's true. Make sure you join the new Discord. Now, what colour do I want to do those walls? That might actually look different and okay. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We might go with a chiseled sandstone. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, no, you can do that. You can do that, Zed. You can do that. You can go, this is my favourite type of animal. This is my favourite type of car. These are my favourite type of colours. To help me with that, for sure. Yeah, you definitely can do it. Give me some suggestions. All right, we'll do it here as well. All right. Hey, Del. How you doing, Del? What's good? We're doing a second maze here at SMALLZ Maze. SMALLZ Maze. Named after ST's dog. What? That doesn't work. I think that will work though. Yeah, it will. That will work. All right. Hello, Elite. Welcome to your channel, Elite. How you doing today on this fine... Is it Saturday? Saturday morning? I think it's Saturday. Don't quote me on that, though. The days of the week all kind of mashed together for me. They all kind of mashed together. I've done that one, yep. That one. Alright, so we're still, the idea of this maze, it's going to be a bit smaller as well. And a bit more, I'm going to make it so there's no pots in it that are going to be like the ladder section. Which is, I know does people's heads in a little bit. I think that looks alright with that. I do. So we'll just run it to here for the moment. Just like that. And just like that. And then we've got these ones to do too. Alright, so the computer says no in the SMALLZ maze pick. Oh, there could be a few computers says no. Yeah, there probably will be. Just not as large scale. That's all. Not as large scale. So that to there, I think that actually will work. I do. Now, some stairs. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay. Some stairs. Stairs. Stair slab. Stair. Stair, stair. Stair, stair. Stair, stair. Maybe actually... Maybe it should go like that. I'll make it a lot cleaner. One short on the other side, which I like too. But then won't fit there. Alright, so we'll go even with that. We'll change that out. We'll go like that. Still won't make it because of that. Yeah, okay. That could start there. Hey Empire, welcome to the channel. I'm back in a few low. I'm on with my one friend's me and I've got a bunch of lights, but I'm on my way back to the house. No worries at all. More evil laughing for Pikxles, exactly. Big, I won't tell you what it is, but if you want to look at how big it is, you can. Nah, it's alright, Ginger. I trust you. I trust you as long as it doesn't interfere with the other things on the ground. Yeah, so that won't go there. But like that it will. Yeah, like that it will. Same with this guy. Move you. Like that. And like that. And then make it into a brick there. That way that works. I think. Hold on, let's get a pressure plate and just have a look at this. What? ST. What? That was only interaction with a girl confirmed. Whoa. Hectic. Hectic. I won't make it up that. So it doesn't work. Gotta come back one more. Alright, so it's got to come back one more. That's okay. That's alright. That's what we're doing this for. That's what we're doing this for. It's got to come back one more. And that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. Then, oh, that goes there. That goes there. Alright. I built the online. I want to see if the spot is good for this, like too low or too close to something. Okay. Hey, Shadow, welcome to your channel, Shadow. How you doing? All right, I'll come and have a look. Hold on, Ginger. Oh, and that works. Okay. All right, so there. Is that too close? It's not. That's... It's a tiny bit close. This looks cute. Yeah, I know. The floppy ear. Is this the first part of the maze? Yes, it is. And I've got to make sure that when people enter... What's up with this, though? What? It's the chest. And he's different colours. Yeah. And what's up with this? Because he's got a little bit of brown in him. In his colouring. And he always has a floppy ear. I was going to make sure that... I can just do it a different colour there, I think. I guess. And then... The entrance coming in there, maybe. Yeah, okay. The dog has like 20 different colours. Well, yeah, he does. He has lots of different colours in him. We're in the lead, but barely still. Here's all of the above. All right, Ginger, you want me to come have a look? All right. Let me come and have a look so I can come back and get to it. Where's the entrance? To the maze? It's going to be probably under his legs. Or the entrance might be here. And then actually go right underneath him. And then pop up in here. Which is why I was worried about getting too close to him. Look at this real quick. What? As the entrance there. Yeah, but the problem is I've made it a little bit closer with this design. So it's got to pop up in here inside a walling. If I do a walling, I've got to be careful that it doesn't like go too close to his tail and ruin how he looks. This is an example. Yeah, no, that was my intention, but now I'm thinking about changing it because of the proximity of it all. Oh, that'll probably still be okay, yeah. Because that's where they're going to pop in here. So, yeah. It's very tight, if you will. Because that comes straight back on the middle tail, so they're going to pop up here. Probably out there like that. Which I say is very close to these stairs, but it'll kind of work. I just probably should have put this back a little bit further. That's all. Yeah. I'll work it out though, don't worry, because you don't know what these really are yet, trust me. So yeah, I mean, well, now that you've got me having a look at this, let's have a quick look at this before I fly. I was going to fly over to where you was, Ginger, but now, because of what you just said, hold on, we probably need to go one more. And then come up like that. And then come up there, and just have to be careful not to fall off, I guess. So, one off, I started doing it. So it comes equal to that. Yeah, that's not too bad. It'll work. It'll work. It's just going to be a very little compact area. Big, I'll be back and I'll play Roblox with my cousin. No worries, Ian. All right, do you want me to have a look, Ginger, where you going to do it or not? Yep, all right. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. It's free and it helps. It's free and it helps. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And we're going to do the maze for Zen on Thursday. Yeah, no, that'll be all right there. Just remember, not being funny, right? When I start the AFK, I start the AFK facing this way. And when it goes sideways across this way of the cart, I face this way. So I'm always facing this way when I go around on the rail cart. So when I come back along here, if I AFK it, I'm facing this way. Just remember that. If I'm not AFK, I can turn it, but if I'm AFK, I'll be facing this way. Does that make sense? W, ain't it? Yeah, no, the size is fine. I just wanted you to know when I come up here, I'll be facing that way, not that way. Because when you're on the roller coaster and it changes directions, it doesn't change which way you face. Yeah, there's a bit that comes back this way, and I'm still facing this way when I do it. I'm going backwards. Just thought I'd tell you that. W, ain't it, by the way? Does that make sense, Ginger? So I'm always facing that way if I AFK it. I want the sign for when people spawn in, not when they ride the... No, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to let you know, Ginger. I just wanted to let you know. That's absolutely fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's absolutely fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's make sure we can actually make this how we want this to look. I might actually... Oh, no. Three high, I think, will be okay. So make sure that doesn't detract from it at all. No, that doesn't detract from it at all, I don't think. Alright, so... Alright, They're gonna be covered anyway. I think one at first would be okay. Whoops. Yeah, and then no. That's where we have our issue. That's where we have our issue. We don't want that. We want grass there, I think. Yeah. I think I actually like grass here. Have SMALLZ sitting on some grass. I think I'll do that like that too. Just to clean it up a little bit. Might add something here later. Just for the moment. I'll just tidy all that up, I think. We'll tidy all that up. Okay, then here we'll start here. Oh, maybe, see, I don't want that. Maybe even like out here. Thinking something like that. We got any lights on us? We don't. Rubbish. Well, I want the sign for where. Yeah, I did read that. All right. Lantern. Let's create a little bit of light here for a second, eh? So we can even see. All right. And I think we will make it 3 wide though. Might even make it more than that. This might be the Hall of Records, where people can put their when people finish, we can put signs in this one instead. Why do I always get rid of good stuff? Like, how come? Go that there. I can go there for the moment. Alright. Always get rid of things that I'm going to use later on. Why? I don't know. Whack that there. So comes in there, and then yeah, we'll come out. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. Let's go 5. Fix our little roof. Fix our little roof. This will be like the Hall of Records. Yeah? SMALLZ Hall of Records. Like I say, when people finish, they can come back here and we can do a sign that shows their time. And 5 shouldn't be too big for lighting, you wouldn't think. I think these chisel blocks too make it look kind of like an Egyptian thing, but we might just go the other sandstone. Might go those chiseled, hey? Wait that in there for a second. I'll swap that out. Like that. Oh, that's got to be because it's there. That's okay. We can do that for that wall. Whoops. We can do it for that wall, hey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's stop doing that. We really do. All right. Hey, gamer. How you doing, gamer? Welcome to your channel. We're just setting up the start of our maze here. This will be the entrance to the maze. And the entrance to what I'm going to call the Hall of Records. Or SMALLZ's Hall of Records. People will be able to, like, say, once they've finished the maze, do a sign here and put a sign on the wall to show their time. How's the PFP? Really, I was some of my Pikxles to like the stream. WSO! Let me have a look, gamer. I can have a look on these streams. It's not so difficult. Yeah, that's a nice car. That's a nice car. Not going to lie, that looks nice. Is that a real car, or did you get that car, like, designed by an AI or whatever? By the way, as you know, I use AI on thumbnails, so it doesn't bother me. If it is AI, I was just curious. Is that a real car, or is it a designed car? And it looks clean. I copied the picture. It looks nice. I like the car. Nice car. We're going to stop doing that to the wall. To the roof, I mean. It's making extra work for ourselves. We've got to stop it. We've got to stop it. So this is the entrance to the first part of our maze. Better take those out and just complete that wall there. Alright. I think that'll be okay to do. Alright, yep, and then we come up here. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we'll do our stairs there. Hey, what? Okay, I missed that. Hey. Alright. Oh, we skip it by a block. Yeah, okay. That works out all right. All right, that works good. Okay, now do the same color for our back wall, and then the side we'll change it up just a little bit. So we may as well, I say, make this look nice while we're here. It won't take very long. And then we can start working on our physics of our maze. Alright. And I think we might just go with our simple, just to start it off. Kind of the idea of that is we don't want to detract too much from our lovely fella here. Yep. A Corvette 2008 C6Z06. Thoughts on it? It looks gorgeous. Well, and wait, is that the one that Gamer had? Thoughts on cars? They're nice when they work. Wait, can I? Yep, we can. Although, yeah, no, that's okay. I think. Like that. Okay. Now our walls. I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1. 2, 3, and 1. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Alright, well, we might do it 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work okay. They might even come out, those poles. Yeah, we might actually do that. Let's see how that looks. So, I'm going to bring in this. Going for a little bit of, I feel like a tomb, Egyptian tomb style thing. And then we'll see how it looks with the yeah, I think that looks alright. I do. It's a really good car that I used to have. Ooh. Fair call. Yeah, I just like cars that work. I don't even know exactly what car I have. I just drive it and it works. Long as it works, that's the main thing. Alright, and then we go 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yep. Now I think we will Get some smooth sandstone. And get some smooth sandstone. Didn't mean to get rid of that pole. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I'll swap you there. Is that how we're going to roll? Is that how we're going to roll? Because I was thinking about just doing that then. Just doing it on the poles. I guess we could do it on the edge here too, maybe. Maybe there too. Yeah, I think we'll do it on the edges. Minecraft King, hello Pikxles, sub, like, Minecraft Bedrock, hit the bell. Let's go! Great streak, keep up the good work. Thank you, Minecraft King. It's the PS5, and we're just outside our stadium. I'm doing a second maze here called SMALLZ Maze. Pete, my internet is out. I should be back on the game somewhat soon, but I can't wait. No worries at all. Yeah, thank you, MC King. We've got a big maze. So this is our big maze up here, where it's a competition for people to get through. This is at our theme park. So the big maze starts here and then goes through all these. You got to find the path there, through the towers to find which tower, through the stairs, an underground swimming maze. Then we've got a dive platform maze. Then we've got a roller coaster maze. Then we've got a parkour maze. And then we've got the ladders of insanity, which is 280 ladders here. So they all go down. These are all ladders, double-sided. And that's the build for it. Love from Canada, love from Australia. Thank you, Minecraft King, for subbing. And then it goes up the roller coaster maze, past our beautiful angels up here. And then it finishes over the other side. And these are the times on the wall here that people have taken to actually complete the maze. So it takes a while because I can change it every time. So once someone finds that that's the tower for the solution, I just move it to a different tower. So same with the stairs, and yeah, I can vary it all over the place. So respect from Australia. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Everyone truly is welcome here except bullies. Every country, every religion, everyone's welcome. So this is part of our theme park that we're building. And I've got a few helpers that do bits and pieces in it now. And SMALLZ is ST's dog. So when someone donates $100, we do a stream named after that person. And Bobcat donated 100 and said, can you do one for ST's dad, who's very sick? Welcome back, Sky Cakes. So I'm just working on the opening part for this maze, which is going to be very different to the other one. And I thought I may as well work on this room here, which I think I'm going to call like instead of the Hall of Records, it'll be SMALLZ's Hall of Records or something like that. Which I think, yeah, that worked. No, it didn't. Oh my God. I think it will just go nicely with the whole theme of things. And instead of writing on a huge wall in this one, we'll put it on a sign. When people complete the maze, we'll be able to put it on a sign. So, yeah, a fair bit of work on it. As you can see, this is creative, yeah? You like the video? Just turned 31. We actually don't do ages, but I don't mind that you've said your age. So just for future, we ask people don't because there's bad people in the world, and we encourage people to keep their ages private. It is more for, and no disrespect to anyone, it is more for the youth, of course. No, you haven't offended me, I promise. You haven't offended me at all, okay? Like I say, it's mainly for the safety of the youth and protecting them from the bad people on the internet. So that's one of the main reasons. People do also judge people like, you're old, what would you know? You're an unk, rah, 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 rah. But that doesn't actually bother most people so much, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Like that. Yeah, I think that works. All right. So this is going to be the first part of the maze, which I have designed a bit in my head, but thought I may as well do the entrance of it while we're here and make it look decent at the same time. So thank you, Skycakes. And yeah, you haven't offended me, I promise. So it's more if someone keeps spamming it. You know what I mean? I'll keep saying it every single stream. It's like, look, told you, please not do that. It's for your own safety. You know, saying it once, I understand it. I do. And it doesn't offend me at all. So I don't do my age, but I will be doing an age reveal in the future. And a saying you're going to hear now is welcome to your channel. Once you've subbed, we call it everyone's channel here. I wonder if I should just come in like 2, 3 maybe. Yeah, just do it on that. Maybe even on that there too. Is that the right one? It is. And then we'll come in on that. No, it's the wrong one. Just like that, I think. I feel that's good enough. What are you talking about, Sky AP? I'm back. What's the maze so far? It's doing good. What are you talking about, Sky? All right. We're barely in the lead by a couple of points. They're in the Pets Choice Awards. So their animals are, or their dogs are. And a Minecraft content, hey, let's go, W. W, me too. Me too. I do love my Minecraft. I went off it for a while. But I was doing like a lot of grinding on survival. I think that's what I a little bit got over, the survival aspect of it. So I think I've come back and I'm refreshed now with creative. We'll do a survival again another day and that type of thing. That's not an issue. So we've got Minecraft, Fortnite, Rocket League are our main 3 games, but we do have other games we'll do as well. And in real life videos. So chase your dreams with the content creation. I love it. I think we'll just go normal stone with that. Is that going to look too boring? So this is the entrance. So we want it to look nice, but it's not meant to captivate. So this will be the Hall of Records. Congrats to your dog, Sky Cakes. Sky of the Cakes. I'm looking for people to collab on Minecraft with. I haven't done any collabs. I will be one day in the future. Nice to see Minecraft. I believe you. I do. We'll be doing collabs in the future. I haven't done any collabs yet at all. The main reason is I feel like collabs usually help someone and hurt someone else. And I've watched a lot of collabs do that, where one channel seems to go well and the other channel not so much. I feel like this needs a little bit more lighting. Do we come in just maybe 1 there? That look okay? Yeah, I think so. I think that'll be okay. Coming in our one. Coming in our one. How's that look? I think that looks okay. Fairly simplistic, but we're going to be having signs around here. My internet is back up. Could you invite me, please? I can, Ginger. One day you can have a go at the maze, though, if you'd like to. Doesn't show you online, Ginger. Are you sure you're back online? It doesn't show you online. You might have to restart your Minecraft. Bird had a problem the other day with me seeing him online too. I don't talk, I can hear, I can do sign language. Restarting now. Yeah, Bird had a problem with it the other day, they did. Alright, so, yeah, that works. Took away the pylon, of course I did. Come back. Hold on, Ginger. Unbelievable. Alright, yeah, for some reason I couldn't get Bird on the other day. See how it doesn't show that you're live? It doesn't show that you're live. Why not? Maybe I could... Hang on. Let me leave my world and save it. I'll come back into it. So Bird had this issue the other day too. I know. Bird had the issue the other day too. If you don't show up, you might have to convince... yeah, there you are. It's a bit of a glitch that's been happening. Special needs, and I've got special needs. You have autism. That's all right. That's all right. You won't be picked on here, I can guarantee you that. Alright, so... Williams syndrome. I have a couple of friends with autism. Yeah, they'll be respected here, obviously, ST. You know that. So my advice is to be careful saying that in communities because you're kind of painting a target on yourself when there are bullies around. But no one will pick on you here. Okay, so that's the max. 1, 2, 3. I'll come across one, I think. We may as well do this while we're here. Get rid of the cake. Little cousin has autism and food allergies. Yeah, just advice, that's all. I said you won't be picked on here, but I find that some people do go around saying that in communities, and I feel like they paint a target on their back. If there's any bullies in that community, they'll be sticking their eye out and going, ooh, that's something I can pick on them about. I don't talk on my stream because someone would make fun of me when I talk on my stream. Yeah, that's horrible. That is horrible. That people would do that. Yep, you can do it like that. All right. So that does work. All right. Just wanted to make the room look like it works. All right. So then, I'll make sure this actually works here. We got that height. That comes up here. Did the wrong block. God damn it. I did the wrong block. No, I understand that. You choose not talking on stream. I understand that. It's harder to do, but maybe when you're a little bit bigger. I haven't looked at your channel or anything, but you might go, do you know what? I can do it now. I've got a core group of people that support me, and if people come in being trolls, I know my community will protect me and help me. Alright, run up like that. I did the wrong block. I think this is going to be a good height. I want to make sure first, we'll build this one up and make sure that it's going to be a good height. Oh, you might need to, there's a way to make it so it lasts longer, ST. The link might have expired. There is a way that they expire quick, and there's a way to make them last longer too. So I don't know how to do that though, ST, but I know there's a way to make it last longer, but it still does expire. So ST will get the link for you. So just doing this one first. We'll make sure that we can fit it at that height. If we won't, we can always come down a couple of blocks. WST. Once again, thank you for subscribing, the Minecraft King. Appreciate you. Don't listen to bullies. Ignore them and chase your dreams. %. Ignore them and chase your dreams. I just finished recording on my upcoming video and now editing at the moment. WZN? Is that a video on Roblox? You said you're gonna do some Roblox with your friends. I guess it's a Roblox video. About the geometry. Oh, that's right. Next video will be completing the maze. All right. We're doing that on Thursdays then. We will be doing that on Thursday. Takes a while to do this, doesn't it? That's okay. I think this would be a cool way to start the maze. I do. A cooler start what turned on Mars. Something different anyway. Hey, Messi. How you doing, Messi? What's up? We're doing another maze, Messi. A smaller maze, though. Not ridiculously smaller, obviously, when you look at it this way, but At the same time, you'll see what I mean. I'm doing good, Messi. Thank you for asking. And SMALLZ is ST's dog name. And their dad really likes that. So Bobcat donated 100 and said, do an honorary stream, can you, for ST's dad? He's really sick at the moment. Praying that they get better soon. Yeah, I am. We're praying they get better soon. Please whack a like on the stream. It really does help. And it's free! Love free things. Not much in this world that's free, I can tell you now. There's not much in this world that's free. There's really not. Rocket League and Fortnite though. Now I just want to have a look here. I think. Let's write that there for a second. We'll swap that out with that. Yeah. All right. And then. All right. Is that a poll? It's not. Not. That's our poll. Yeah, so how much is that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect. I think. Pretty sure we've got our perfect height. Millions of years ago. In my opinion, I think dinosaurs didn't die from asteroid. I think it died from Noah's Great Flood because there's pictures of some of the caves, meaning cavemen had to see them and they weren't here. Well, I won't go too deep into that. I join your Discord. Let's go, Minecraft King. I say everyone's opinion is equal and valid here, or beliefs are equal and valid here. I agree that Skygate says I don't think it was only roughly 6,000 years ago it happened. That means carbon dating is wrong. And half-life of carbon dating is wrong. Gotta remember that. Yeah, everyone's opinion's equal and valid. But yeah, that means that the carbon dating system that we use to date things is wrong. And there's no such thing as a half-life for the carbon. That one, and that's okay, ST. That's okay. It is ST. That's why I said it that way. Because people go, yeah, I think the way they date things is wrong. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. And that's okay. That is. I just wanted to point that out so you knew what the claim really entailed. Scientists definitely don't get everything right. Definitely not. Scientists are correct about some things, being correct about other things. And that, yeah, they don't always get things right. Doing okay, WZN. They definitely don't always get everything right. Not at all. No, that's okay, ST. It is. It is okay. Right, for real, it is okay. My opinions are different to that, but I don't like going into my opinions too often because I like to let other people have their own. And I don't want people to go, oh, Pikxles said this, so that's got to be right, because that's not how it is at all. You know, I could be wrong about heaps of stuff. You stop flying while holding the build, it'll go faster going down. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I seen Bird do it quicker the other day too, by doing that. Not going to make a great deal of difference because I'm going up and down anyway. They were too complicated to be made by a boom. Which is where, yeah, evolution comes into it if you believe in evolution. And we have seen animals evolve over time. Are you in the world? I don't think ST is in the world. No, they're not. They're not. on the PlayStation. I won't see it, Minecraft King. I've got it set so I don't see friend requests. Otherwise, it just pops up on the stream. Hey, take care, Messi, much love. We had fun on Fortnite yesterday, hey, Messi. It was good fun. Definitely, yeah, it was good fun. 8.5 hours, let's go, Messi! Yeah, it was good fun, Fortnite, it was. Alright, oops. Whoops. SMALLZ maze. Pretty sure that's right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I'll make sure I'm not overdoing it. I don't want to have to knock down a whole wall. Just give me 30 seconds, okay, everyone? Sorry, everybody. All right. Ba-ba-la-la. Dun, 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 dun. We're building the second maze. Or the third, like Bird said. It is the third maze, like Bird said. Welcome back, Mason. What's going on over here? Sorry, I'm not being up there at the moment. No, it's alright. I'm building the maze. Building a second maze. And the idea, I thought about this last night while I was sleeping. And I thought this would be a cool way to start the maze. That's what I thought. This would be a cool way to start the maze. This is, what am I building? This is part of the maze. This is part of the maze. When I read the title, I thought it was going to be a small maze. It's SMALLZ maze. SMALLZ is the name of the dog. And of ST's dog. But it is going to be a lot smaller than the other maze in length. Yeah, it is. Is it part of the ringed or part of the maze? No, instead of doing the ladders of insanity, this will be basically replacing the ladders of insanity. So I thought instead of ending with the ladders of insanity, I'll kind of start with it. But instead of 280 ladders, there's only going to be 3. I'm going to basically do the other maze in reverse, but in different ways and a lot less options. So this is the ladders of insanity at the start, but there's only going to be 3 options. And the next section will be the parkour. Because we're going backwards. Well, none of the ladders here will be actually broken. There's 3 ladders, but none of them will be broken. You'll see once I've done it. You'll see. I mean, 2 ladders are wrong. Solution 1 is right. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Zin. It's exactly right. That's right, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, you do, Zane, you do. You're getting that. You're definitely getting there. Hey, Ninja Pro. Hello. Just got one plat. Just got two plat in ones. Hey, let's go, Ninja. I'm doing awesome, Ninja. How you doing? We're doing another maze here, Ninja. Bobcat donated $100 the other day in a separate stream and said, can you do a stream for ST's dad? And ST's dad loves their dog SMALLZ. So this is going to be SMALLZ maze. And this is the start of it. You alright? Thanks for asking. No problems at all, Ninja. No problems at all. It's good to see you. So this is the first part of the maze. This is the world where people can join. To do the maze they can, and one build after it and have a section in a roller coaster. But not to just join at any time. No, it's by invite. But I am going to be doing one of those worlds soon, Ninja. And it's going to be in creative. And people be able to come and basically build wherever they want. But I'm going to turn off TNT in that world. And fire. So this one's by invite. And most people are only invited once they've done the maze. And then invited to come and do a build in the world. Cool, I just want to help you build the maze. You can't help me build the maze. I haven't even designed it all yet in my head. Why is ST invited? Because he didn't do the maze? Because I wanted them in the world. Because they're going through hell. And I thought it'd help them with their mind. And anyone who hasn't done the maze in the world, I think you are. But you will be doing it soon when you're ready. Maze anyway, lol. Well, we have a new rule on it. Add you on Microsoft. Hey, respect Minecraft King. We have a new world rule, Ninja Pro, in the maze. When people have a crack at it, and they get to the equal to the third longest time, which means they can't get first, second, or third, they can turn around and go, all right, give me a hint now. Because the ladders of insanity are pretty hard. It's got 280 ladders in it, and 279 of them are broken. This one here is going to be a lot different. It's not going to have any section like that that's going to do people's heads in. Well, it might have one section that does people's heads in, but it'll be a bit different. So I won't see the friend request, I won't. Well, this is the ladders of insanity, but instead of 280 ladders, it's got 3. And none of them are broken. Hey, Killer. Welcome to your channel, Killer. How you doing? All right. So yeah, they come in here. Now I think we will do just that nice floor in there. Quite like that flooring, and then we might even do a that won't work though, will it? No. Well, if we don't do a roof, because we can't. Yeah, block limit. If we do that, they can't jump in. Whoops. Now you can. All right. We'll either do that or we go down one more level and do a roof. Can I join? Yeah, you can, ST. Use trapdoors for the roof, maybe. Oh, maybe that'll work. I can bring you in, ST, yeah. I think ST wants to have a look at SMALLZ. Will that work then? Yeah, that will work. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because then we're still at a roof, because I want a roof on it, I think. I mean, we could have done it open, but I think I want a roof on it. I think, though, we might... in the corners, just to do a light, I think. Yeah. Pick, can I join? Yeah, you can, Bert. I know you've all got sections where you're doing stuff now, which is cool. All right. Yeah, I quite like that. Now we're going to decide if we're going to do something like this, I think, down it. I think I do like something like that. Take a little bit of time, but for a little bit of difference. So you can crouch. Don't need to crouch. Yeah, they don't need to crouch for the trapdoors. It works. Works just like that. This is going to take a little while, but I think it's going to be worth it. I think it'll look cool. This is something a little bit different. I like doing things that are a little bit different. We're only going to do it for the ladders though. Make it feel a bit more secure as you're climbing up. Even though it really doesn't do anything. I just played for a few games with Skid. I got absolutely wombo combo by his Grievous. I think, I told you, Bert, he's been grinding it a bit lately. So I would have been surprised if he hadn't, like, improved even more so. Well, you just played him just then, did you, Bert, or earlier on? Got wombo combos. Yeah, I think he's been playing it a bit lately. Earlier when I disappeared from chat. Ninja Bird? Who is Ninja Bird? What? I don't know. Did I say it wrong? I'm sorry. Kind of counting blocks at the same time to make sure I don't make too many mistakes here. Otherwise, it just takes forever to build. It's going to take forever as it is doing this. Kind of regretting making this decision, actually, but we've made the decision now, so we're rolling with it. Oh, stop. Oh, my God. All right. I was going to do it as stairs, but I thought if I do this, you can see the brick as well. I quite like seeing the brick. And the slab only, damn it, conceals a part of it. That didn't take ridiculously too long, did it? That didn't take ridiculously too long. How's that look? Yeah, see, I quite like the look of that. Hey, Pete. Hey, Astra. Welcome to your channel, Astra. How you doing? Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. All right, now it's time to do the other side. Damn it, stop it. Kind of hard to get it going in a fast way, it is. Maybe better off doing, oh my God, 3 at a time. Maybe not. Maybe not. How have you been, Astra? Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. Doing good? You? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, Astra. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. Oh my God. I have made a really big job for myself here, but I said it, panning back. Oh my, no, stop hitting the goddamn damn. Brrr. Really got to stop putting them in the wrong spot and knocking out the wrong blocks. We're only making the job 5 times longer by doing it. So it's kind of hard to get it going fast. Unbelievable. Wait. Wait, what? Frustration is my enemy. Really is. It's my enemy. My enemy. But honestly, how many mistakes are we going to actually make as we do this? Like 400 million feels like a number that's jumping into my head. Oh my God. Made 6 mistakes on one block then. Now I wonder if it'll look even better if I did it like that. Probably would, you know. Yeah, I think that's going to look even better. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's going to look even better. Might make building the other ones faster by doing this anyway. When I do that, I'll just do the ring around like that. Road to 10k subs too, everyone. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Hey, Hyper. Hey, partner. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, Hyper. How are you doing? Welcome to your channel. We've got an honorary stream for ST's dad on this one. Sponsored again by Bobcat. Got a whole heap more sponsored streams to come from Bobcat as well. And this one was done before their insane donations the other day. They donated 100 and said, can you do one for ST's dad, who's really not well at the moment. So prayers for ST's dad, hoping they get better soon. Hyper might take that intro, lol. Oi, partner, how you doing? Yeah, Hyper's cool, by the way. They're an absolute W. So I chilled on their stream. That's how I met them. And I end up subbing to them. So I subbed to Hyper before they subbed to us. But they're a W. They're really cool and really chill. So how are you today, Hyper? Everyone is a W. Truly. Amazing community here, Astro. Absolutely amazing. So this is number 1 ladder of our maze. We've got 3 ladders we're doing for this now to replace the ladders of insanity. So it'll start with these 3 ladders. Instead of the 280 ladders, this is a totally different maze, but we're going to be doing it backwards. So after the 3 ladders will be the parkour section. Done totally different though. Yeah, it's cool. It is cool, hey? It is cool. I like it too, Ginger. I'm not going to lie, I do like it. Really hard to get Ginger looking like Ginger and not looking like just some stick of something that's in a colour. Not too bad, thanks. Just chilling, waiting for a friend to finish work. I got like 4 hours, I reckon, until I go to my own stream. So then I'm going to be lurking in and out as I'm just still playing some GTA 5. Yeah, okay. What do you think GTA 6 is going to be like? Do you reckon it's going to be garbage? Full of a whole heap of woke ideas and really bad criminals that are going to go rob a bank and, hey, come here, bro. Don't call me bro. My name's she, them, or they. Like, and I'm not picking on that whole thing. I'm just saying I feel like GTA 5 is going to be like that. And in the criminal world, that just doesn't wash. They were timed out by 10 seconds. We cannot spam, bro. I'm playing with Messi. Hey, Karanga, how you doing? Yeah, just say hello. I'll see it. Don't worry. I'll see you, chat. How you doing? You're just timed out for spamming, that's all. A little bit of spam's okay, but yeah. Not to dominate the chat, but I'll see you. Don't worry. I'll see it. 5 of spam we allow now. If people want to spam like 5 times, say hello. To be honest, mate, I don't know. I'm not buying it at the moment. It's been taken taken forever, eh? I think GTA 6 is going to be the biggest game release in the world. All big YouTubers are going to be playing it. Yeah, and there's going to be eyes on it too. So if there's anything wrong in it, people are going to rip it apart. Even if it's not that bad. They're going to go, what? We waited 13 years for this? Yeah. So welcome, Crunky. You've only been timed out for 10 seconds. You're welcome to chat away. The reason we don't have too much spam is because I like to read chat. As we get bigger, we're going to probably allow it because it's too hard to not. And I don't want people getting timed out all over the place, but otherwise, yeah. I reckon it's going to be a scam. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be an overrated thing, I do. But it won't be for long. I think there'll be a lot of YouTubers that'll be looking for any hole they can find in it, and they'll be ripping it apart and going, we waited 13 years for this. Are you kidding? Even if it's not big things, I think, yeah, it's going to come against some really harsh criticism, I think. Maybe not, but yeah. I've got a funny feeling that They put a lot of things in it to make all communities happy instead of just doing a hardcore game like it's meant to be because it's criminals. And I think that's what it is because I've never really played it. I appreciate that, Hyper. I'm not going to lie, I don't think it'll be as good as they make it. Seeing people make it seem like as soon as GTA 5 came out, it started working on GTA 6. Yeah, they apparently did. So 13 years, I think, they've been working on the game. Yeah. Which is a long time to work on the game, it is. It is a long time. And look, we do spamming sometimes too, Karunga, but it's only at certain times. Phantom, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Phantom? I say, when we get really big, it's going to be impossible to stop. It is, and I don't want mods to stop it then. But at the moment, we keep it to a minimum, yeah. The only thing that will be good about GTA 6 will be the graphics, and that's about it. I think the graphics will be insane. I do, yeah. Rockstar Games began preliminary concept and brainstorming for Grand Theft Auto 6 in 2014, with early development shifting from the high gear to 2018 following the release of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, okay. I'm doing good, Phantom. Thank you for asking. We're just setting up our first ladder. We've got 3 ladders we're doing here. So the start of this maze is going to be 3 ladders. And I'm doing this maze in reverse to the other one. So after the 3 ladders will be a parkour section. And kind of reverse anyway. That was the idea. And instead of 280 ladders, we've got 3. But as you can see, they're not small ladders. They go to the maximum height allowable. So I think it's 320, isn't it? 320, I think, is the max height. Can I join? You can't join this world, no. Not until you've had a go at the maze, and we do them one at a time. The next person to have a go at the maze is on Thursday. But we're going to be doing a group world soon, which will be actually creative, because I'm a little bit over, especially in group worlds too, like someone grinds to get diamonds and someone comes and steals their diamonds, and then it's like, yeah, it's just too much headache. Whereas in creative, you don't have that problem. Can't do it there, actually. Do it like that. Yeah. I might even do it 3. Might even leave that actually, like that. Yeah. Who's having a go with the maze? Zen is on Thursday. Zen's having a go on the maze on Thursday. So that I'm in here. I might just no. Oh, it won't matter either because they'll be polls. 2, 3, yeah. Alright. And did I go 1? Yep. And then 1. And 1, 1. Made a hole there. Alright, let's do that, I think. And then we want a bucket. You got to go to the Astra. Okay, I'm going to go. I hope ST's dad is alright, but make sure we respect. Thanks for the sub. W Astra. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Take care, Astra. Much love. I know you've already whacked the like on the stream because you're a G. We have a bucket. We'll swap that out for the tag. Swap that for the stairs. do that. That's easy enough. That ruins that. Yeah, nah. I can just step off. Just like that. Hey, what? I came in and saw a celebrity I know from Shadow Show and said, all I know is that person on the left is from the Flash Show. And she muted me instantly and said, if you don't follow the rules, you get muted. Well, I just got a bit of lag on the stream then. It's because I've got an ad. Let me read that. When I got unmuted asking, trying to be respectful here, how are we supposed to know the rules if you don't make them known? And then don't give us even one extra chance. And she muted me and said, follow the dang rules or you get muted. It's not the freaking hard. But I was actually curse words. Wow. Last 6. There's a rule where if you say anything there isn't a name, they time you out for a minute, but the rules are impossible to know without them telling you, and they don't tell you unless you break it. Pete, you're a streamer. What do you think of this? I saw a TikTok live today where they had a game where there was 9 celebrity faces on a board, and people have to say the name of the celebrity. If you say anything that isn't a name, they time you out. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. Well, I think that you can't break a rule unless you know it, Ginger. So, like we have here, we have no ages. But I'll always say that, and sometimes the mods do, they go, they delete the message, and I get it. But we have a rule here that says no ages in the chat. And someone will say an age, I'll go, please, we don't do ages in the chat. And they go, oh, I'm really sorry. I go, that's okay. You didn't know. You know what I mean? So, and then I don't time them out or ban them or anything like that. I just go, in the future, please don't do ages in the chat. So I think that's ridiculous. Yeah, that they did that. Yeah, the time you out first go, I think that's crazy. I don't know. I'll mute you. I can understand if they give you the warning, like you said. Please don't do that. Rah rah. And once again, if it's going to be instant, it's got to be like well posted. And also, when she started cursing, she also said that all she read was trying to be respectful and part and ignore the rest. Yeah, wow. Are they a popular streamer? Whee! Psh! Boom. Ladder number 1 done. Yeah, are they a popular streamer? And then one last time I asked, can you answer my question? And she banned me and said, no, there isn't any answer to your question. You can't follow the rules. F off and reported her for... Yeah, wow. Reporting her for bullying won't do anything because you're going to their place. Yeah? Seems like a butt face. I'll have to run with that. Yeah, I'll have to run with that. See, a lot of channels do allow spam. I know there's lots of reasons for it. It helps the algorithm. Plus, there's a lot of people out there that like to spam. So they ask people not to, people get offended very quickly. So that's why I'm a little bit careful. I try to explain it straight away. But you can't expect someone to follow a rule if they don't know it. Yeah. That's why they have people do driving tests and exams to learn the rules of driving. You can't be fined for something, you know what I mean, and punishable by it, by the law, if you don't know what the rules are. So they make people learn them, and that way they don't have an excuse. So that's the real reason of driving tests and driving exams and things like that. That's why warnings exist. Yep. I am 400 million years old. This is true. Why do I keep getting rid of the poll, though? It's so frustrating. I keep getting rid of things that I don't want to get rid of. Alright. Also, to answer your question, no, she's not popular. She like 10 people in the live and literally forced people to like the live before she continued the game. Wow. Well, if people like it, they can stay there. I wouldn't be staying there. I wouldn't be staying there at all. So I say, like, even then with the, like I said, the spam and that rule's here now. And, you know, spam of like, you know, 4 or 5 W's and things like that, that's all okay. But, like, when you get the size of steak, you can't enforce that. You just be timing people out everywhere and people just get the craps. So you'll just lose too many people. But when you're small, you can have, like, a little bit more tighter rules, yeah. When you get big, you can't do it. You'll just get hammered. She's just, She's just, Unless you have multiple. Even then, you don't want it to happen. You're just going to time out people all over the place. People are going to go, this is a crappy spot. Too many rules. So you got to be a little bit more versatile when you got more people in the chat. Otherwise, yeah, a lot of people are going to not like it. Even if you have multiple mods, they're just timing people out everywhere for spamming. Yeah. Big streamers allow spam because to stop it looks bad. As silly as that sounds. You look like a bully everywhere. Because you got hundreds and hundreds of people spamming. Even the mods in those big streams spam to get noticed. Yeah. I'm not a fan of spamming. No, I get it. I understand, but yeah. They just can't. They'll be timing people out left, right and centre all over the place and they'll be looking bully. They'll just be looking bully. Hey, Ian, welcome back. One was no caps. We used to have no caps here too, Phantom. But it started getting too hard to police, and it felt like, we were over policing the group. So, yeah. So I'm a mod for someone that's nearly got 6 million subs, and they have very limited rules there. Basically, be nice, pretty well, because they've just got too many people in their chat to try and mod anything else. So be nice, and yeah, spamming's totally allowed there because it just goes, the chat just flies. So yeah, that's the biggest channel I'm a mod on. And JP, I think JP's like 230,000 or something now. I'm a mod there too. Cutting up veggies. I don't mind cutting up veggies. I don't mind doing jobs like that. Yeah, that's all, G. Yeah, once again, yeah, we used to not have caps, and now I don't. Yeah, I just tell people now that the mods go no caps. I go no caps are okay now, but if the chat's going really fast and I can only read some messages, I'll be reading the messages that aren't in caps first. Because it's just too hard to police. There's a storm coming our way. It's already raining, but no lightning. So far out, I'm out of work as much as I can do, but I might lose power and I'll have to. I understand that, Ginger. Respect, Ginger. Zian is pinned to everyone for joining the Positive Army. They're the biggest donator of the stream. WZN. A little bit time consuming this job, but I think this is going to be a cool part of the maze. Basically, people have to climb up a ladder and then jump into the water and see if it's the right one. If it's not, they'll have to go back around and try another one. Three options. They could get it right first go or third go. Ginger just left the game. The internet just went out again. Much love, Ginger. Make sure you like the stream, Ginger, or I'll cry. And I don't want to cry, okay? Please don't make me cry. Phantom 7.58, let's go! And yeah, I disagree with how that other mod handled it. Or the other stream. I do, Ginger. When you said respectfully, can I know the rules? They should have given you the rules and gone, so please follow those rules or I'll have to mute you and I don't want to. Pretty simple stuff. Do, 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 do. We've got one more, we do. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, for real. Good luck with the storm, Ginger. Hope everything does go alright for you. This is a very high build. A very high build. I didn't get to see that, Zine. You retracted it. Nah, you're right, Fansom. I just appreciate you being here now. For real, Fansom, I appreciate when people are able to be here and just chill and chat along. So I hope college is doing okay. Kicking your butt means, I presume, a lot of work, but I hope that the work's going okay. Hey, much love, Ian. Look, I'm pretty dedicated. I am. Respect, killer. This is an important build too. All honorary builds are important builds. Still got the stadium to finish, but that's all right. We'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, for real. Good luck in college. Respect, killer. It is, and only have 1 week with not much to do now. Enjoy the time you have off. Hey, Beauty. Welcome to your channel, Beauty. How you doing? How are you? Welcome back, Nicholas. Alright, we're getting close to the second walls here. And then we've got the other inside walls. Oh, I said seen Killer's W before. So I was responding to that too, Ian. At the same time. We had to stay on another 2 years after. Yeah, I was responding to both messages at the same time. Because of the medicine I'm taking, I'm starting to have an aversion, or however you spell it, to milk. So milk makes you sick, and dairy. That's not good, but if you need the medicine, then you need the medicine, yeah? No, you're right, Zed. Oh, geez, Zed. Yeah, if you need the medicine, you need the medicine. Right, yeah, we do have that there. We did it on the other one too. Yep. All right. ones. Big one's coffee. It's kind of true, actually. So I'm not too interested in building more stuff, but I've laid out the area for the people to build stuff in the town at the start of the park. Yeah, okay. You don't feel like building at the moment, so you prefer chocolate milk ST for eggs and add anything you like. What? Chocolate milk with eggs? Right, the more years in education, the better, to be honest. Yeah. Yes and no. I don't know. I'm conflicted about that now, the way that AI is going. Yeah, I am. I'm conflicted about that now. I do want a cup of coffee, though. I'm not going to lie. Hey, Stop Motion Farmer. Welcome to your channel. How you doing? It's been a while. Welcome to your channel. Big should have trusted the one of the great bird gods. What? Oh, okay, Zen. Sorry, I misunderstood that. I did. You're doing good, W Motion. Yeah, I did actually misunderstand that. I read it wrong. I thought you were saying eggs with chocolate milk. I'm like, yuck. Yuck. I admit I was confused. Metallica, so I made a Metallica keychain. Metallica's awesome. Yeah, I think it'd be weird and nasty too. Yeah, I love Metallica. I've seen them in concert, Stop Motion. It was an awesome concert. You mean you can't get out, Ginger, or you can get out? Ouch. Splinters are nasty. Yeah, Metallica's awesome. I love Metallica. They were a fantastic concert. Absolutely fantastic. Can't, yeah. Well, that's what you meant. I thought that was what you meant. I did. I thought that's what you meant. It was a really small one in the head of my foot under my big toe. Ow! Yeah, ouch. Once again, I found another thing in Minecraft that's taking longer than I thought it would. Doesn't hurt, still feels weird. It'll hurt if you don't get it out. 100% it'll get infected and it'll start really hurting if you don't get it out. Yep. Ball spinner somehow going through all of my skin and through like a quarter-inch thick wool socks. Yeah, wow. The determined splinter. They're compression socks. What are compression socks? Gotta go, Phantom. Good night, Phantom. Thank you for being here, Phantom. Much love. We'll get a whole heap done in the maze while you're gone. Don't worry. We'll get heaps done. Yeah, should stop drinking that then, Beauty, for sure. And tell your doctor about the reaction that your body's having to the medicine when you have dairy. Definitely got to tell your doctor that. I just realised that, yeah. That's how we want to do it. Ginger! Can we drop a link of Ginger? They are the equal biggest donator we're seeing. We'll have to drop a link of Ginger. Much love, Ginger, joining the positive army. Appreciate you, Ginger. Take care, Phantom. I don't drink milk and I rarely ever drink milk. Fair call. Can we drop a link of Ginger, the legend? They really are an absolute W member of the Pikxles army. You and Zian are tied. That's true. That's true. Very, 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 very true. These are legends. For real. Much love. I won't let you down. I'm going to always stay dedicated to this community, even if I get a job, which I'm trying to get a job, because the world is really hard at the moment. But I'll still stay dedicated to the community. Yeah, so the idea is they climb up the ladder, they've got to jump down into the water and then see if it's the right door. If it's not, they open up the other door and it takes them back to the start again. Oh yeah, Pete, good news. I'm trying to apply for a job. Hey, good luck, Ginger. The job market's horrible where I live. There's hardly any jobs going whatsoever. And even those, it's hard to get because there's so many people applying for it. Every man and his dog's applying for it. I'm still looking for places that are hiring. W. Good luck, Ginger. Being a bit younger should be easier too. As you get older, they've got to pay you more money to do the same job. Fast food is my choice. Any job's alright, Ginger. I know it sounds silly, but any job's okay. Of course, there are jobs that pay more money, and that's great and everything, but if you just need somewhere, to get a job to get some money and pay your way and get your way through life, any job. Yeah? McDonald's is alright. I worked in McDonald's for a couple of months, a long, long, long time ago. But in between jobs, I know, but I'm really like cooking fast food hires younger than other places, so it's one of the only choices. Yeah, well, they do. That market definitely hires younger people. Specifically looking to work in Taco Bell. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper and it's a job that any age can do. For sure. For sure. And then if you're good at a younger person in that, they'll start looking at you for being a manager. Tacos are awesome. I love tacos. I want to work at McDonald's at some point, to be honest. Yeah, I did, like I said, for a couple of months, long time ago. I had an idea that I wanted to sell to McDonald's. Found out they don't buy ideas, they hire people to come up with them. Otherwise, it's too expensive for it to buy them for each store because of the franchise. Should have investigated that idea a bit, but I didn't mind working there. It was all right. So I needed a couple of months in between jobs just to check something out, and but I didn't mind it. It was all right. Okay, you're right, Bert. Because fast food places supply workers with lunch from their supply, and Taco Bell, my favourite menu item all the time. Okay, they're first. Yeah, well, that's right. If they're willing to give you a feed as well as working, that's all right. But there's a Mexican restaurant I really like to work at. So as long as they pay you, treat you well, it's okay. Any job's okay. Especially in this world economic climate at the moment. Burrito tacos the most. These are making me hungry. I haven't had any breakfast. These are making me hungry. All right. Wait, is that the right one? Should be. Love me some Wendy's. Important thing is, too, they treat you right, Ginger, not being funny. That can vary a lot depending on the manager of the business. So it really is important to be treated right at a workplace. I did do the wrong one. Oh my God. Damn it. Can't believe I did the wrong one then. I'm such a goose. Hey, that one Rich Kid. How you doing, Rich Kid? Welcome to your channel. What's going on? What's going on? I just did the ladder up the wrong pole. That's frustrating stuff. I'm good, and you? I'm doing all right. Gold Ginger, I live in a very western state. Can you guess what state? It's always hot, Zan. Very western state. All this food talk's making me hungry. Can't believe I put the bladders on the wrong one. Texas and Nevada, Montana or Colorado. That was a very frustrating mistake. Why? Why is it in the ocean? It's like an island. And 2, 3. And what do I do the floor there with? I did, yep, okay. Do 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 do. And then we can do these. Do 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 do. So what happens when you get the hitbox wrong? Here's where I did it there as well. I forgot how low Arizona is. Arizona borders Colorado, Nevada, New Mexico, Colorado, and Utah. Yeah, holy dooly. Border a lot of states. That's bordering a lot of states. All right. Not a fan of Michigan. We have 2 peninsula borders, 5 states plus Canada. So not Idaho. I'm not known for potatoes. Ha ha ha! We're not known for potatoes. That's funny. Thought I took that out then. Is it Oklahoma? Oklahoma! States in America are so much more interesting sounding than Australia's. They really are, like New South Wales, Western Australia, Northern Territory, South Australia. Like, so uninventive, it's, you know what I mean? We do have Tasmania. We do have Victoria, I guess. But, like, Queensland as well, I guess. You know, but, yeah, I don't know. I think our states sound boring. Like, Colorado sounds cool. Just the name Colorado sounds cool. Oklahoma sounds cool. You know what I mean? It just sounds cool. I don't know. Just sounds cool. My state, New South Wales, just sounds boring. Sounds boring. And Western Australia, I wonder where it is. Could it be on the west side of Australia? Oh my God! My dad's from Michigan, so it wasn't Washington? Okay. It's not Washington. W Street. Respect, killer. Appreciate you. We've nearly finished the start of the maze. So, I just thought it'd be cool to start it reverse than the other one. With the ladders of insanity, but only 3 ladders. And still make it... If you pick the wrong one, it's like, no! Pick the right one. And incredibly different timing to the other parts of the maze, for sure. Iowa, Utah. Oh, it's Nevada. Nevada. See, look how cool that sounds. Nevada. Where do you live? Nevada. Where do I live? New South Wales. Oh my God. What happened to the old South Wales? Like, how boring. We need better state names, we do. Yippee. The Silver State. It's got nothing to do with potatoes. It's got to do with silver. Where is old Queensland? Facts. Do you have states in New Zealand, Bert, or not? Or is it just the North Island and the South Island? Are they considered different states, or underwater bird? Ha ha! Yeah, are they actually different states, the North and the South Island, or not? Probably as inventive as us. What do you call the Northern Island of New Zealand? We call it Northern New Zealand. What about the Southern Island? What do you call that one? We call it the Southern Island. Like, oh my God. Oh, New Zealand, you said old Queensland. Yeah. We have lots of small things. They're bot states, though. They're bot states. Bot states, fair dinkum. All right. Bot states. Well, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So what do you think of this ladder you got to climb all the way to the top to jump into a pool to see if it's the right door or not? And if it's not, you got to come back around and pick another ladder. Who likes this as a start of the maze? Is Nevada. I live in the home of the rock and roll, but also the most dangerous city in America. At least used to be like 4 years ago. Isn't the most dangerous city like New York? Imagine living in a state called Maryland or Delaware or New York or Pennsylvania. Yeah. I thought New York would be the most dangerous city in America. I did. Taranaki, Auckland. They're not states. They're cities, aren't they? Northland, Whitaker, Hamilton, Hawke's Bay, Wellington. Well, I'm gonna. So they're actually states, or they territories or regions. I didn't know they were states. Hey, Sups, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Sups? Welcome, Z. Welcome, Z. Sacramento, that sounds cool. According to Google, it's Memphis, Tennessee. That's the most dangerous city in America. Really? Wow. There you go. Most states named are just the main cities' names. Yeah, wow, so it's pretty inventive stuff. It's like calling New South Wales State Sydney. Yeah. Detroit, Michigan is also really dangerous. Yeah, okay. Today? What do you mean today? What do you mean by today? Well, I'm starting to get hungry. I might have to get something to eat in a second. Google didn't even mention New York. Wow! Islands around New Zealand. My favourite island is Disappointment Island. What's your favourite place to go in New Zealand? It's very disappointing. Oh, really? What is it? Disappointment Island. Yeah. Disappointment Island. I can't believe Google didn't even mention New York. What? No way. That's got to be rigged. Wow. Big sad. Why? What's up? What's up, Subs? Why are you sad? What's going on? What's going on? Nah, you're right, Mason. Welcome back, Mason. Dorji. There's a city in America, I forgot what state, I think Oregon, that's literally called Boring. Wow. W Sky Cakes! Let's go, Sky Cakes. Much love, Sky Cakes. Name probably California or Alaska. Disappointment Island is just a rock in the middle of nowhere near Antarctica, but it's New Zealand territory. Sounds disappointing, I'm not going to lie. That sounds very disappointing. Appreciate you, Sky Cakes. Name Michigan. Like, people come up with these names. Fair income. It's called Boring. That reminds me, but I can't even say, hey, KK, I want to go to hell, Michigan. What? Who has seen the Jackass movies? I'm sure they did it in their movie where they went to, I'm just going to type it in the chat. That's what it's called. And they went there and, yeah, they just walked into the shop and go, can I get a pie? I'm eating a pie and the name of this place. And then they went to the sewage works and they just be driving along. They go, look, there's a fire truck in my, yeah. It was a funny part of Jackass, I'm not going to lie. But that was what the town's called. Like, what? Yeah, exactly, Enid. It was in Jack. It was so funny. I'll admit how they did it was a crack up, but yeah. They drove for ages to go to this town just so they could go around and do that. and say, look, there's this so-and-so in my... Boom. There's a town in California called Bummerville. What? Funny enough, the show Gravity Falls was based on the state as a location, not the stuff that happens. It's crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Yeah, it probably is pronounced differently, Ginger, but look at the spelling. You know what I mean? Look at the spelling. What did they expect was going to happen? You know what I mean? Yeah. Is Washington, D.C. Sounds like a washing machine. Sounds like a washing machine. I don't know whether I can come to that one as the coolest. It might be the coolest, but I don't know about the coolest sounding. You're like, Virginia. The sound of it or the place? We have a town in New Zealand that has the longest name for the town in the world. Really? Why would they do that? Is it a competition to see who can't spell the name or something? What town do you live in? Oh my God. And then they say the name of the town, people don't even believe them. Imagine having to spell that on your license. The longest now. What is it? What's the longest town name in the world? Come on, I've got to hear it. I do. I got to hear it. Las Vegas is the coolest place I've ever visited. It's filled with people, casinos, tall buildings, and landmarks. Zen, it's empty now. Las Vegas is empty. It's like a ghost town. There's a song to hear people pronounce it. I'm not joking, look it up. No! I'm not looking anything up, I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, Las Vegas is a ghost town now. Yeah. It was very fun. It's a lot more empty than what it used to be, like crazy amounts. The younger generation don't gamble as much, and if they do, it's online. They don't drink as much. So, yeah. The strip is so cool at night. Yeah, okay. Coal mines in Michigan are really cool. You can go to the mines during tours and also see the factories. That would be cool. I don't know what that means, KK. You missed a message and only related to it and didn't get the context. I'm not joking, look it up. There's a city in California called, and I quote, Rough and Ready. What? Oh my God, Bird, that can't be true. Rough and Ready. Wow. I'm going to Rough and Ready. That can't be right, Bird. In the Bangkok, Thailand. What? It is big. That's crazy. That's who would call a town that? Like, if I lived there and someone said, where do you live? I just go stupidly long, dumb name. And they go, well, no, what's the name of the town? Yeah, it's a stupidly really long, dumb name. And that's what I'm going to call it from now on. Like, what? Avocado. Well, yeah, wow, Zan. Never mind. Call me Bird. Nah, I didn't, did I, Ginger? I say, you got to remember, Ginger, I am looking down for 1 second to try and read a whole sentence while building at the same time. Because if I just stare at chat the whole time, I won't end up building nothing. Full name is that. Wow. What is the name of the town? It's crazy, isn't it, Mason? Like, what? Absolutely crazy, that name of the town, Bird said. Look at these long names people are putting in the chat. This is madness. Yeah, so I just stared at the chat. I wouldn't be able to build anything. So I looked down for a split second, try and capture all of it, and then, yeah, talk about it while I'm playing the game. Called Colin, Michigan. Wow. Comes up with these names. Apparently give me the late because of the complicated the word is. Just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, who comes up with these names? I won't be able to read it, but it's too long. I do believe you, but it's just too long. Is there a sign out the front of the town that's got it? Imagine that. I need you to paint a sign. What do you want it to say? What do you want? What the hell does that mean? It's the name of a town. Called Lollipop. No way. Can't be a town called Lollipop. That can't be. That's cool. Read last. Oh my god! I don't know, Kane. There is also Dead As, a town name called Climax, Michigan. Dead As. What? I don't know where people come up with these names. I really don't, ST. Where do they come up with these names? Like, where? Make sure read last. No! And not that it's a song. It says for you, and yes, there is a sign. Wow. Imagine being the sign writer. Imagine it. Hey? I just can't imagine being the sign writer. I really can't. It'd be too hard. Kentucky called Monkey's Eyebrow. The white pissy in Michigan with me. I want to go around Australia first. When I was younger, I used to want to go overseas. Now, I'd rather go around Australia first. So much to see in my own country. I missed your... Did you? You can type it again, though. Like I said, I can't sit here and stare at the chat the whole time. I won't be able to build. I can only build a bit, look down at the chat, and try to pick up on it. Making a song so people could pronounce it properly in the song and take a break in the middle of the word. Wow. Michigan also has a city. I can't really say the name of it, but wow. You're joking, Ginger. No way. You're capping. You're capping. What? No way. Who would do that? Not at all. Who would do that? Looking good? It is really a town. That's madness. Literally madness. Literally madness. All right. Time to make a cup of coffee, everyone. Oh. How many likes are we on anyway? 21 likes. Let's go. W, everyone. Thank you, everyone that has liked the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. Zine is pinned. They are the biggest donator, and Ginger's equally the biggest donator. So if we could drop a hate copy. Wow. If we could drop a link of Ginger again, that would be really, really cool. You won't regret it. I will regret it. It'll be the biggest regret of my life. It will. Oh, Peyton! Where have you been? Oh my God! Peyton, where have you been? Have you seen the stadium? Peyton hasn't probably seen the stadium for a while, eh? Look, Peyton! How are you? I'm good! We've missed you! Look at our stadium. Looking good, eh? We haven't finished it, though. But we have done the members. That's okay, Peyton. We've missed you. We have done the members' rooms. This is where the members sit. And we've got a restaurant in there as well. We've also got the musty stand. I built it all. Stop it. We've got the musty stand. We've also got entrances into our stadium with stairwells now. Our other members stand. And then we've got our commentators box. Our commentators box. It's a fox sleeping in the stadium. There's always foxes sleeping in the stadiums. And yeah, our stairwells. Our stairwells are done too. And we've got our inside set up. We've just got to build it now. We've got restaurants and what have we got? We've got restaurants to do, toilets to do, and the middle of the stadium with the monster truck jumps. And probably a few monster truck areas as well. But we've done a little bit of the cooking area out here on the outside in front of our Bobcats. In front of our Bobcats. I was just about to go to the bathroom, I'm sorry. Show the thing I did. Have you finished it, Ginger? You mean the big sign at the start? Have you finished it or not? It's a long way away, Ginger. And there our Bobcat area with our Bobcats. Hey, Alex. How you doing, Alex? Welcome to your channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got to go and make a cup of coffee, everyone. I really do. Of course you haven't. I mean, the pig in the stadium. The pig in the stadium? What pig in the stadium? What pig in the stadium? There's a town in New Mexico called Truth or Consequences. And a town in Maryland called Accident. What the hell? I'm doing good. Yeah, you can, Alex, to work on your area. You can. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ginger, the pig in the stadium. Right. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Hold on, Alex, I will before I go and make a cup of coffee. And yeah, Alex, you can work in your area, no problems at all. What? It's gone. Oh, no, it's not. It's here. Hi, Pikxles. So this is the commentator's box. I think this is cool. I like it. I like it. And I could show you the members room too while I'm here. Wait, what? Oh, the members room, of course, on another stairwell. The members room is over here. There's one on each side for our members area. This is for the members. The members room. Nice view, huh? Yeah. And Bird, this is the only bit Bird actually did in the whole world. They did this little restaurant here. Yep. But they need a lot of advice, a lot of help from me. But they got there. They got there. They did all right. They did okay. Pig, should I call a pet of mine Silly Pickle? Yes, you should. Most definitely. Just call it Silly Pickle. And out into the stadium. I think it's looking awesome. I'm not going to lie. I think it's looking awesome. AFW. How you doing, AFW? I still don't get the bull. What do you mean you don't get the bull? You mess with the bull, you get the horns. To the members room, and Pikxles just... Stop it! Stop it. Just stop it. Good news and bad news. Tell me, Peyton. I'll be reading it too. I'm just going to go make a cup of coffee and have a snack. So, and this is SMALLZ. ST's puppy. Because he always has one ear up and one ear down. How cute's that? Pretty good. Had a 15-minute break on my stream, so I just wanted to stop by. AFW, I appreciate you. Yeah, I will not say the bad news on here, though. You can say the bad news to me in DMs if you want. What's the good news? The Brazen Bull in the realm for Ina's torture chamber. Oh, that's right. I remember. The good news, my boyfriend is coming to visit me on my birthday. Hey, let's go! W! That's cool news. I like news like that. Can I join, Pete? You can't subs until we're going to build with you, which is next Sunday. Yeah? On your special stream, I can give you an area subs if you want when I come back. Near Alex and Will's area if you'd like to do an area. But we're not actually working on that build of yours until Sunday. Yeah? I can do that if you'd like subs. Oh, I've got to bring in Alex. I can bring you in the world to do that area because we're going to do another special build on Sunday. And, hang on a second. I've gone to the wrong thing, haven't I? Invite to play. I'm so excited for it. I bet you are. There's a town in North Carolina called Why Not? Why Not? Yeah, why not? So yes, up. So I can bring you in, and we can work out an area that you can build in. Because we're going to do an honorary with you on next Sunday. I can do that. But we're not working on the actual where the build we're going to do is on Sunday, and that is going to be in this area over here that I've got ready. So I think that's where we're going to do it anyway. We've got a nice big area here made so we can do a wall around it and we can do our build, in here. So I'm hoping that's big enough. And I've got a few, it might not actually be big enough, funnily enough, but it's getting there. It's getting there. USA is funny for these names, and I like some crazy names, eh? That's huge. I don't know, actually. Not how I kind of planned the fence in my head. But we'll see. So make sure you have your name ready, subs, and I can give you an area where you can build if you want, but it's not where I'm actually working. But when we're doing the one on Sunday week, next Sunday, then we'll be working together in that area. Yeah. So I wanted to clear out a big area. I don't think it is big enough, though. I don't know. Remember, if you haven't liked the stream, please do. It's free. And I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, and I'll be back soon. And I want to make a snack. So 5-10 minutes, everyone. Let me know what you think of SMALLZ. I think he looks cute. One ear up, one ear down. I think he looks adorable. just had to have a quick snack, everyone. I was really hungry. Everyone was talking about food before. It was making me starving. Alright. Okay, so are you there, Sups? I did see that name, Paul. Super Manager 03. Okay. I'm a Man U fan. Are you there, Sups? It didn't work. You here? Alright. But to play, find. It's Super Manager. We got another capital. Yep. Alright, I presume you're the first one. I don't know if I can associate with you now, Zen. Wow! I've seen the joke, trust me. It's alright, Mason. I presume you're the first one, Subs? Just want to double check. First, yes? Alright. Boom. Alright, I've added ya. Tell me when you've received that and we're added. Actually, it might even just work straight away. Tell me when you're actually online and ready, okay? Yeah, it is a bit limited though at the moment what you can do in the world today. I mean, you can build anything you want, but I've got to give you an area to do it. And it's just the way we run the world until it's certain, like you're doing like a certain build with me or something. By the town name. I didn't look at the DMs. I was too busy making something deep. I see it on my friends list. All right, so I presume that means you're online. There you are. All right, I just sent you an invite. Tell me when you're in the world. Sups? And I'll fly over to you and show you. We'll pick an area where you can build anything you want. Yeah, while you're in this world and you're not actually working on something else like with me. Yeah. It also means we've got you. There we are. You're already in the world. Let's go. Now I might as well finish that to the top. You're in W Sups. Just chill there. I'll be there in a minute. Okay. I'll be there very, very shortly. All right, welcome. There is an area available at the start of the part where you can build shops and houses if you'd like. I'm going to give him a 100-meter block first, bird. Do. Feel like I just got lost a little bit. No, I didn't. We're okay. We're okay. So basically, every 100 block subs, I'm giving a section to people who are going to do the maze. You'll get to do the maze too. And I know you're coming on Sunday for an honorary stream next Sunday. So it's good that we've got you in the world nice and ready, yeah? For that as well. Makes it easier. All right. Where are your subs? There you are. I see you. All right. You can fly, can't you? Are you in creative? Or are you in survival? You can fly? All right, let's go. Beautiful. All right, so every 100 blocks, someone gets a section. Okay? And I'm going to give a section to you now. That section, you can do anything you want with. This first section here is STs. The section here is Alex's. That's looking really good, eh? The third section here is wheels. So you can pick a section after wheels if you want, or you can fly along the track and go, I want this 100 meters. You know what I mean? So you come up to like here as an example, 500, and you go, I want from 500 to 501. So you can pick a section that you like, or you can just do the next one after wheel if you want. Up to you, okay? And you can do anything you want with that section. The idea is, though, we want to do a sign. Will's done a sign of their time that they've done the maze. Yeah. Alex has done a sign here that says, I think it's love, family, isn't it? Love is family. Ginger did a sign here, which is stronger together. And ST's done a sign here, which was specifically for Enid. W hours, W Enid, 2,500 hours. So would you like the next section after Will subs? Or do you want to go further along and find a section that you want? Alex is looking great. Really is. Not Ginger. Sorry, Bird. I say I look at chat for 1 second. I was talking to Sups there, no way. You know all the things I say correctly. Never do you go, wow, Pix, you just said that correctly. You said this correctly. The millions of things you say correctly. One word. I'll take the section after Will. Okay. So, Will's is a little bit longer because it's not actually longer. But it goes to 410. So, do yours at 510. It gives you a specific 100 block, yeah? So to there. So you don't have to stop here. You can have from that sign to here. You can do it as wide as you want. You can do it as wide out here as you want. And the idea is either on the side or coming over like they have, you do a sign that's positive. No bullies allowed. Everyone welcome. Something nice like that. You know what I mean? Like up to you, yeah? And like I say, I mean, you could do the builds that we're doing. In the Chinese area, you can practice doing them along here and turn this into a Chinese city. You can go all the way over here to the railway cut. So you can go to the mountain, basically. And you can use all that section in between to build whatever you want pretty well. Yeah. But the idea is we want to sign every 100 blocks that's kind of positive or about the Pikxles army and it can be anything you want. I love being here. This place is awesome. No bullies. Everyone welcome. Those types of things. You always get me and Ginger and Del mixed up. It's not my fault. That's not my fault, Bird. Think about it. So let me know if you, have any questions, Sup. And like I say, you can have this whole section and build it out this way as well. You know what I mean? Like I say, you might want to do that big Chinese idea of the buildings. You might want to do a big Chinese fishing village that comes out over the ocean. Anything you want. And take your time to do it. Alright? I'm going back to do the maze. And next Sunday, we're going to have you working over there as well with me, yeah? So, I can't say yes to doing what I'm doing at the moment because I've already said no to other people. And I feel rude saying yes to you and not others, yeah? Bird did, Ginger. Bird also said that there's shops that you can build if you'd like to do and help them with that. So if you want, you can ask Bird where are those, Bird, and you can help Bird with that type of thing if you want. And while you're doing it too, think of something we're already doing something at the theme park together. I just finished a non-shower cold bath. A cold bath. Fair enough. Yeah, Sups, if you have any questions, please ask, okay? So like I say, we are going to work on the other build together on that other stream. And now that you're in the world too, one day soon we'll get you to do the maze as well. So you can get your time up on the maze. Yeah, but basically anything in that area you want, As wide as you want. As big as you want. So I was talking to Mum, so I can build anything. Yes! You can build anything there. I do want a sign there, though. But it doesn't have to be massive. It doesn't have to take up the whole area. Or across the track like the others have done, where Alex has done, and ST has done, and Junior Bomb has done, and will. It could be a smaller sign. It could be on top of a building on the side. Just some sort of sign saying something positive, you know what I mean? So the idea is every 100 metres, there'll be some sort of positive sign. Like I say, no bullies around, you know. I love it here. Everyone welcome. Those types of nice sentiments, yeah? But around it, you can build anything you want, yes. I just thought you might like to practice some of those Chinese builds that we're going to do for the garden. Or the big wall, or, yeah, just a bit of a practice of it. But you can do anything there you want, yep. You can make it a city, a village, a town, anything you choose. A futuristic place, old town. Are you ready to learn some names in America? I don't think so. I don't think so. You could turn it into a huge monster build area. Dinosaurs, a zoo. Yeah, anything you want. And yeah, the idea is that we're going to do one every 100 metres, something different. So when the AFK cart goes around, people have cool things to look at. And I'm going to grind out this maze. So this is only the start of the maze. Next bit's going to be hectic. There's a town in Oklahoma called OK. No way. Is it really? I'm going to go OK. Yeah, of course it's OK. No. I'm going to go OK. Woo! That's so much fun. Imagine if you lived there. Is that OK? No. This is OK. I would love to live in the town of OK. I'd be using that all the time against people. Is this OK? No. Doesn't look anything like the town at all. Called OK. Who comes up with these names? I'm not even capping. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. So yeah, and the world's by invite 2 subs every time, just so you know. It wasn't actually deliberate how I set it up, but I do like that setup now. Because it means I know who's in the world. You know who's in the world too. It'll protect your area, the work you're going to put into it. And the work we're going to put into our other build. We don't want just anyone to be able to come in any old time and destroy it. That's true. I'd have so much fun with that town. Yeah. Is this okay? No, it's not. Look anything like our town at all. Not one thing. Rubbish. Yeah, show me your skill subs. Should have stayed on a break. There had more people watching when I was on a break than when I came back. Crazy stuff. I'm the only viewer. Nah, it's just YouTube being funny subs. Kind of place in Arizona called The Thing. Yeah, no, so it's YouTube being funny. Glitching on the viewer count. And it does it sometimes. Pretty frustrating. Because it does affect new people coming in. But, it is what it is. As long as the people that are here enjoy it, that is the main thing. We, of course, want to find new people and grow the Pikxles army. But at the same time, as long as people enjoy being here while they're here, that's the main thing. And we will grow. Eventually, people in the army also tell friends and family about the place. People come and check it out. So, yeah, we'll grow. Da da da. Delaware called Slaughter Beach. Wow. Slaughter Beach. Imagine going there. What? You just hear it and you go, no thanks. No thanks. I can't imagine anyone going there deliberately. I didn't buy a house in Slaughter Beach. Trying to sell my house at Slaughter Beach. You're joking, right? No. Who would want to buy that rubbish? Buying a house at Slaughter Beach. Rubbish. Wonder if Dell's aware of that. Did you get that one, Zan? I wonder if Dell is aware of that. Good old Dell, the peanut butter boy. I wonder if they're aware. Is Dell aware of Slaughter Beach? It's not. It's a normal beach. Nah. It's a slaughterhouse. It's a slaughterhouse. But is Dell aware of it? Probably not. Probably not. I love City. Right back, get spam called. No worries, Alex. Get spam called. I love the city. In the city of California. Georgia Dad for reference, Slaughterhouse mentioned, sorry, Pick, there's a very famous level called Slaughterhouse. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. I've never played Geometry Dash. I don't know whether it would interest me, to be honest. I think it would more annoy the crap out of me. I think. And look, I know a lot of people like it. I know it's popular, but I don't know. I've looked at it. I think it would annoy the crap out of me more than anything. I do. It does have episode has some annoying songs. Yeah, I don't know that I'd like to play it, to be honest. I think it would just annoy me. I gotta be honest. I think it would just annoy me. But I mean, it could be fun. I might be wrong about it. Like for me personally, I know there's some of those streams. A lot of people watch them. No, they do. Once again, I don't really understand why. That wouldn't really interest me. But yeah, I guess some people like it. And everyone's different. It'd be a strange world if we're all the same, wouldn't it? It'd be a strange world if we're all the same. Using a lot of bricks. I always don't because I get dizzy from the light changes. Do you like the game though, Mason, other than that fact? Like, if that didn't happen to you, would you play it more? So no judging here, of course. It just doesn't look like it'd be for me, to be honest. I think I'd get too frustrated. I think this is related to Bird, but there is a place in California called Mount Disappointment. Wow. And when they come up with that name, what do they get to the top of the hill and they go, well, this is rubbish. I'm so disappointed. Thought this mountain would be better than this. But it's garbage. You know what I mean? When they got to that point is that what they decided? Hey, Bobcat. How are you, G? Bobcat, this is the honorary stream for ST's dad. ST has been in on the stream too. They said they'd probably be back later. How you doing, brother? So I decided to do a smaller maze called, I might just show you actually this bit. Isn't he cute? This is SMALLZ. ST's dog's called SMALLZ. Yeah? So, doing a stream called SMALLZ Maze. So it's a smaller maze. So we have a disappointed island that is just a rock, then Antarctica, now Mount Disappointment. Yeah. How you doing, Bobcat, bro? Welcome to your channel. I hope you're doing well. Oh, gee, no way! Velda, the new gamer, Creep God, Ineos, Ozeb, let's go! Later. Hey, Tiz Fisher. It's Kevin, Omega, and Tarkos. We're going to do a pin of you now, G. We're going to do a pin of you now, G. Unless you want Zian to stay pinned. We'll do a pin of Bobcat. Actually, let's do it. We're going to do a pin of Bobcat. 10 gifted members. W's in the chat. Pikxles, I'll see you later. And slowly I can stay here, but W Street. I know, Sups. Can we get a pin of Bobcat? Not me, ST. Yep. We can pin ST. We can. Have you got ST's link handy to do a pin for him? 10 gifted memberships. And so we can go 10 gifted from ST if you want. If that's what you want, G. Respect, brah. Respect. Maybe I should enable gifting. You should, Mason. It's free. It's free to enable gifting. Hey, Alex. Much love, Alex. So do you have ST's link handy there, Bobcat by any fluke? They were in the chat like 5 minutes ago. Don't know whether you'll be able to scroll up far enough to grab that. And we'll do a pin of ST for sure. Respect, G. Oh, my God. Brah. God, you're a legend. You truly are. Unbelievable. Pikxles, now I've got 1,011 gifted. And give me a sec. I will respect, brah. Too easy. Too easy. Check out Zian, everyone, if you haven't. There's another place in California called Bumpus Hill. Some of these names. These names are crazy, Zian. Yeah, much love, G. Oh, my God, bro. So this is a second maze. And it will have a place to put times on as well. Respect, bro. I haven't decided the price for this one. But there will be. Because this one will be totally different. Having this little skirmish between land like it's 1850s. Want some more pick? I can. Yeah, of course you can, Zian. Of course you can. Yeah, Zian, if you're enjoying doing it, yeah, I'm cracking up. There's some holy dooly Mount Disappointment, an island called Disappointment Island. Some of the names of these places, unbelievable. Can you put 10 gifted memberships with that, Bobcat? With that link. Can you do that for me, brother? 10 gifted memberships by ST. So we can, and that way people know what the biggest dono is. I know you're giving it to ST that way, but that, yeah. If that's okay, we'll do it like that. And ST is awesome, everyone. Check them out. Seriously. They're going through hard times at the moment. Their dad's really sick. And positive thoughts and vibes to their family. You're a legend, Bobcat. You really are, brother. You're an absolute legend. Truly. Yeah, ST really liked the statue too. So, SMALLZ is because ST's dad obviously loves their dog SMALLZ. And they didn't know what their favourite animal would be in Minecraft, but ST, like, they love SMALLZ, so why don't we do SMALLZ? Yeah, respect, Zian. Much love, Zian. Much love. This is going to be an interesting maze too, G. Holy dooly. So we're doing it reverse this time a bit. That was my idea. So instead of finishing on 280 ladders, we're starting on 3. So we're doing reverse. This is the ladders of insanity. But obviously only one takes you to the result. Did you unhide them? Zian, that's a mistake by Bobcat, don't worry. You got to unhide him, G. Unhide. There we are. Yeah, WG. Zian, that was an accident. Bobcat didn't mean to do it. Promise. It's all right, G. It's all right. That's all right. If you want, you can drop another link of Zian as well. What happened, Big? Bobcat accidentally banned you. When I went to click on respond, they accidentally banned you. You didn't see. Nothing happened. You were banned by accident, okay? But Bobcat fixed it straight away. WG. Oh, Bobcat, you're a crack up, bro. You're a crack up. Oh, dear. Yeah, if we ever do that, quite often, like mods like, I'm so sorry, just drop a link of them and say you're sorry, and that I'm sure they'll understand. So it's happened before. I've timed out people by accident as a mod. Only once, I'll admit it, but I have done it. Easy to do when the chat's flying as well. It is. Hey, WZN. Yeah, they really are. They're a legend. For real. Can we get some W? That is my bad. I'm sincerely... W's in the chat if you want to spam, everyone. W's in the chat if you want to do a bit of spam. For the G, for the accident, for fixing up Zan's account. And it is easy to do, bro. It's really easy to do. For real, for real. There's another disappointment, no way, in Washington. It's a place called Cape Disappointment. What? Cape Disappointment. I say, where do they come up with these names? Do you know what? I'm very disappointed in these names, Zan. Very disappointing. Cape Disappointment. I wonder, Zan, how do you think they come up with the Cape Disappointment? Do you think a bloke there went there, asked the girl out, she said no? So he's like, do you know what? I'm going to call this Cape Disappointment. I was going to call it Cape Fantastic. But now that she said no, I'm going to call it Cape Disappointment. It's a state park, if you're wondering. Mason, 3.5 hours. Let's go, Mason. W. Mason. Cape Disappointment. Wonder how Sups is going in the world. Hope Sups is all right. Pete, they got disappointed that nobody visits the place, so they use the name Disappointment to gain attention, probably. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make sense. It does. So this is our third tower. We're close to finishing our third sets of stairs. Of ladders, I should say. It really is amazing how long these things take to do. It really, 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 really is. I'm going as fast as I can, G. Can't go any faster. So Zian's going to have a go at the maze on Thursday. I'm going to stay mum and dad's on Tuesday. So we made it Thursday. Then we might try and get you to have a run at the maze too, G. But you should be disappointed in Australia too, because California ain't the only one with a place called Mount Disappointment. Australia's got a place called Mount Disappointment, does it? No way. No way. Mount Disappointment. So excited to get you New Jersey. Let's go, Mason. Do you know when you're getting it yet? It does. So Mount Disappointment in Australia. Wow. I am very disappointed in my own country for doing that. Very disappointed. They should not have done that. They should not have done that. Not yet, but soon. It's okay, G. Yeah, they accidentally banned C and then fixed it back up, though. Thought Australia had Uluru as its mountain. That's not a mountain, it's a rock. And you know, that used to be a massive, that's the only rock left from this huge, it was like the dividing range. It was massive. There was a whole set of like one mountain type thing that went for ages, apparently. Apparently. How they know that, I don't know. And that's all that's left of it. Is it a city, a man's city? Jersey, Mason. Oh, okay. But soon there's islands in the French Polynesian called Disappointment Islands. This is not a one-off thing. This is crazy. This is literally crazy. The Disappointment Islands. That's... What? Like, what? You can't make this stuff up. If you did, I'd be disappointed. If you did, I'd be disappointed. It looks so cool. We have Disappointment Island in New Zealand, Disappointment Mountain in Australia and America, and now Disappointment Island in Polynesia. Plus Cape Disappointment. There's a cape called Cape Disappointment. Yep. Cape Disappointment. It's a state park, in case you were wondering. Cape Disappointment. I forgot where it was, though. It's in America somewhere. But I forgot where. Cape Disappointment. Crazy, right? It's like, we found this mountain over here and we're going to give you the honour of naming it. Oh, really? Yes. What can I... Is there any limitations? Can I call it anything I want? What? Pull up. You can call it anything you want. Alright, I'm going to call it Mount Disappointment. What I say is true. It's not true! Rubbish! Absolute rubbish. We have a Mount Disappointment Victoria. Is that the one that you found? Zan, Mount Disappointment in Victoria? There's a Kentucky town called Big Bone Lick. What? No. Yeah, I will soon, subs. I will. Just let me finish off this tower. And I will. I haven't got a lot to do on the tower now. So it's a little bit away from me. So just let me do this bit and then I'll come over. I'll do that and I think the outside of the ladder and then the top of the tower. So I'll be over there in about 10 minutes or so. Oh, wow, maybe not. I'll do the ladder as well. Okay. Cool. W subs. Gonna join for a bit. No. Tulangi is the one I found, bro. Tulangi. I gotta invite you in if you want to join. Ain't it? If you want to find your area on the track you want to build on. So you can't just jump in. The world won't let you. I've got to actually invite you in, which I'm happy to do if you'd like to. Bird. Disappointment. Disappointment ladders. Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's funny. Whoops. Hang on. What? God damn it. I did it up the wrong pole. Yeah, I can eat it. I can. Well, I went on the wrong one. I can invite you. Hey, WST. Are you going to take him down? Bird, you're a legend. Thank you. All right. Can't believe I did up the wrong pole. All right. Very ridiculous of me. Very ridiculous. That was super easy. I'm done. W Bird. Now Bird will say they built the whole maze because they took down a couple of ladders. Won't you, Bird? They'll now say they built the entire maze. There's a town in Colorado called No Name. Wait, are you doing the ladders there, Bird, or not? And then I can go over and have a look at subs. Make sure Bird hasn't done any more mistakes. Probably you need to invite me again because the connector didn't work. Okay, hold on, Enid. I will. I can do that. That should have worked. So I'm just finding out to make sure Bird didn't make any more mistakes. W, Enid. Have you picked your section yet, Enid, or not? Where you're going to, I'm just going to do this subs and then I'll be over. Where you're going to do Any build you want in the 100 blocks? Are you going to do this, eh, bird? Guess that'll make it a bit easier. Yeah, have you picked your area, Enid? So Sups has picked the area next to Will, which is next to Alex, which is next to STs. But you don't have to go the next one along. You can go, yeah, I'm going to go a bit further along and find a spot. Town of Madagascar called Go, 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 Go. What? I tell you what, these names have cracked me up today. They really have. Yeah, so Sups, I'll be over there in a minute or so. Just going to finish the run on this ladder. And then we've done the 3 ladders of insanity. I got my spot, by the way. Have you worked it out? Have you, Enid? Yeah, you can literally have any section along that track, Enid, of course. It's going to be called the Enid Express. I think. I'll start from the top. We're nearly there, Sups. With Bird helping, it'll be quicker too. Probably. That was a funny sign up the top, though. Build higher. That was actually funny, Bird. That one was actually funny. Now, most of your signs are funny, I'm not going to lie. Most of your signs are funny. Lunch break. Pete, you should be disappointed with Australia because there's a town called... Yeah, wow. I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to say it. My sign's way better than your signs. Oh, Bird. That was funny. That was funny, Bird. That was funny. Australia, what you're doing with your people. I know. What sort of town is that? Imagine living there. Bird stops up. I'm just going to do a couple of these and I'll just fly off and do nothing. Oh my God. Mate, there's a mountain called Quality. Oh, wow. Wow. Like sups. God. Are they talking about a doorknob? There's. I hate it. Hope so. I think they're talking about doorknobs. Real fake knobs. You've seen real fake doors, haven't you? We sell real fake doors here. See? Won't open, won't open. Door won't work. Real fake doors. Keely! Less than a week until my rec room completely goes off. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gonna be a lot of people disappointed about that. And they said they can't make money from it. All they have to do is charge everyone $1. A town in Australia called Nowhere Else. Nowhere else. Have you ever heard about the pub with no beer, Zen? When have you ever heard of the pub with no beer? Oh my God. Pub with no beer, but many rivals have been mad, so that's good. No, you haven't? It was about a pub that ran out of beer. I think it was because of a flood or something. And an old country and western singer sang a song about it because they were there. I'm pretty sure they were there. There's nothing more morbid, bitter or drear than to stand in a bar with a pub with no beer. That song made that pub famous. The pub with no beer. Only because they ran out. Pub with a root beer. You should never go to a town in Connecticut called Satan's Kingdom. Yeah, wow. Where you live, Satan's Kingdom? You're joking. Nah, live there all the time. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm sure it's lovely. All right, make sure Bird didn't do any mistakes. That looks all right, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What a cool start to the maze. I love it. I think that's pretty cool. All right, let me come and have a look what Sups has done. Town Texas needs your help with a name. It's nameless. Pete, look at the sign at the top. Oh my God! I just flew away from it. Hey, what's going on there? Bird must have done that. The sign at the top. ST's pinned, and I think they're also streaming. Kickapoo. What? Right, where's the sign at the top? Pig love being too mad at bird. Yep. Facts. Facts. All right. Okay. It's called Pig Love Being Mad at to Bird. For real. This is true information. There's a town in Ireland called Hell. No way. W Skycakes! W! Can we drop a link of Skycakes? Skycakes, much love. What are you streaming, Skycakes? I wonder what you are streaming today. Now let's go find subs. I really do think it's so horrible living in a town like that. Yeah, for real. A town called Hell. W Skycakes. Oh, doily subs, you have been busy. Oh, you're doing a train station, are you? Is this like a train station? Oh, I like this. You've been busy, subs, for real. I think that's what you're doing at an actual train station, yeah? Feels like that's what it is. I was streaming Fortnite. Texas had a town called Paris. Florida has a town called Jupiter. On the pet tower, pet lovers' boys are barely in the lead. Is that what you're doing? A train station? Saw a train station, but I've been busy. No, you're right, subs. You have been busy. It's looked good. I like it. It's looking clean. It's looking clean. It really is. And look, these things create interest for people when they come along. When it comes along on the AFK, it'll be something interesting to look at. And that's the idea too, something different. And that's why I've said, basically anything you want. And if you do a sign, make it a real positive one. If you don't, it's okay. Every 100 we kind of want one, or every 200 minimum. But if you don't do a sign, it is okay. If you do one, yeah, have fun with it. But yeah, the idea is something different every 100 metres, which would be cool. But here's some history. When Captain Cook landed in New Zealand, he landed in a bay and he was attacked and called Poverty Bay. I know, yeah, I know. And he went somewhere else where he wasn't attacked and named it Bay of Plenty. I know. The Bay of Plenty and Poverty Bay. So where are you building, Enid? Where's your area you're doing, Enid? I didn't know where you decided upon. Does know his history. Well, there's a lot to know in history. There is a lot to know. So I wouldn't say I know everything about it, no. No, you can't build here, Enid. Enid, you can't build here. You can't build here. I've cleared this area yesterday for a special build. You can't build here. All right, this is what I did yesterday. on the street. I flattened all this out. This is already planned for. That's why it's nice and flat. But you can pick an area on the track, Enid. 100 like area on the track. Yeah, I've actually already got a build plan for this area. Oops. Big look at me. I can't. I don't know where you are. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. No, I meant an area on the track, Enid. You should pick an area on the track where you can build whatever you want. Yeah? We have to work out something for you to do in the theme park, though. That's not a problem. All right? But you got to pick an area on the track if you want, Enid. What happened to you? So on this track here, and it's like at 100 block spaces. So if you wanted, you could go from like here to 100 further along. Anywhere along this track, you can pick a whole 100 block section of it. And there's some really pretty areas along this track too. That's what I meant, Enid, to pick an area. Yeah, I cleared that area yesterday. That took me hours to clear that area yesterday. So did you want to pick an area on the track, Enid? They teleported to me. There we are. Yeah, anywhere along this track. Anywhere at all. Like the other people are building down that way. Is Enid still here? Can't see them. Where'd you go? Birdie left the game. Read last. Town on your home state, New South Wales, you should come by chance because the town is called Come by Chance. No way. Where are you, Enid? Where'd you go? Oh, you're invisible. Why have you gone invisible? Come pick an area with me, Enid. I say you can go right at the start here. Why are you invisible? You can go right at the start here. And you can go from Sups's area if you want for the next 100. Or find an area along here you like. There's some really pretty areas too. There really is. I'm not even joking. Like this area is gorgeous. I think this area is really pretty. I like the areas near the water. You hacker, Enid. Yeah, I like the areas near the water. That's really pretty too, look. There's our bird. Bird was here. What's good, Unc? Hey, LeBron, how you doing? Everything's good? Look at this area too, ain't it? This area is really pretty. I think this area is pretty. How you doing, LeBron? What do you think about this area, ain't it? I think this area is really pretty. You going to take this area, are you? You can have this area. Don't even have to mark it from 100 to 100. Just go, I'm going to have from the mountain to the mountain. You doing good? If you want, you can have, you don't even have to mark it. You can go, I'm going to have from the mountain to the mountain. Yeah. Only if you want, like I said. And you can do anything you want with it. You can build, like you say, the ground you're doing higher. If you want, you can mow down all the trees. But this is a really pretty area. I'm not going to lie, this is gorgeous, this area. Looking good. Hey, Dr. John. How you doing, Dr. John? I'm just finding an area for Enid before I go back and work on our maze. I don't know whether I'll be able to cut across and find it from here. Might be able to. It's possible. Yeah, we can. How are you, Dr. John? There's a town in Queensland, home to a certain fruit. It's called Banana Land. I would love to visit that place since I'm a banana lover. There's a place called the Big Banana too. Alright, so now we've actually finished the start of our first part of our maze. We have, and then, so we're going to have to work out from here. Alright. How long have you been in this world? Not that long, really. As an example, this stadium took me about 40 hours to get to here. We've still got the restaurants to do inside. And the toilet blocks. Memorabilia stands. So this took me about 40 hours to do. The actual stadium, the members, the stairwells. The stairwells took a lot longer than you'd think. Be surprised how long that actually took to do the stairwells, because we've got all the different tiers. So yeah, I'll eat dinner right now. I'll just say chat through. No worries then. So there's a lot of hours in it. There is a Rocket League reference. I've had the world for a while, but I didn't do much with it. I did like a couple of rides and then kind of left it. But this is our big maze we've got in the world too. So there's a lot of work gone into it, but it is in creative. So this is all part of one maze. And our record time to complete the maze is 1 hour 32. So by the bird. No worries, AFW. God, I must see a flick on you. Probably because I don't know how to do them. Probably. I don't know how to do Musty. He's not very good at Rocket League, even though I really like the game. So now this is where I've got to do the second part. How many's in between those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that's plenty there. We probably could do a 3, and that probably would actually work all right too. All right. So this is our second part. Hey, Laheebs. Welcome to your channel, Laheebs. Take care, AFW, for real. All right. I think we'll just run this across as white. It's not going to make a great deal of difference. I'm out. 2, 3, 4. No, 3 will do. Because that can be our wall. 2, 3. Actually, we don't even need to do that. I don't even need to do that. Why do I use AI now? Because I like it. Because I think it looks good. We're going to go like maybe 5. Yeah, I think it looks good. Yeah. Use AI for ages. I have. Because I think it looks better than no thumbnail. And I also think it looks better than people that do a fake picture of themselves while they're in their bedroom or the garage. They pretend to be scared or excited. And then they remove background. And then they use AI to upgrade the quality of the picture anyway. So they use AI anyway on those thumbnails. So, yeah. I think it looks good. And I don't think anyone that doesn't do thumbnails realize that every thumbnail uses AI anyway. They all use AI. They all use AI. All of them. Every thumbnail uses AI. Even the ones with your big streamers that have their face, like I say, they edit out the background. They pretend they're excited or scared, even though they're just sitting in their room with their fake being scared, their fake smile, their fake surprise face. And then they edit out the background, and then they use AI to upgrade the quality of the picture anyway. So they all use AI. Use AI in everything you do, all the time. When you go to pick your Netflix movie, it suggests you with AI. Your YouTube, it suggests your YouTube videos with AI. AI's in everything. And I like the thumbnails. So yeah. I think they look good. Now we're going to probably block that off. We're just hang on. No. We'll do it with those. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think. Let's go 3. I think. So yeah, I think they look good. So I use them. Yeah. What thumbnails do you use, LeBron? I'm gonna add something in train chat. You're gonna love it. W in it. I'm sure I will. And how do I join? You can't, Laheebs. You can't. Not at the moment. It's by invite. And most people in the world are in the world because they're feast to maze. But one day I'll be able to get you in, and you'll be able to have a 100-meter section to design of your own. And soon we're going to have a group world that anyone can join. Can I get an invite? You can't at the moment, no. Yeah. And it's no disrespect. We're just doing some people at a time. So there's a lot of work going into the world, and this world also hasn't got TNT turned off. I use AI voice streams. It's amazing how many people love computers, love technology, but don't like AI. It actually blows me away. Where's that dog barking at? Give me a second, everyone. Kratos! Stop. Stop. Do you want the water? Do you want the water? Stop it. Yeah, no, I don't mind if people don't like AI. But the problem is most people that hate on AI really don't realise how much they use AI. It's like, I hate AI. It's so rubbish. It's so horrible. Why do you use it? Now, let me just Google this. Let me just use ChatGPT while I hate on AI. Like, what? Like, what? Oh, it's just a person across the street. So I've come to learn most people that hate on the AI thumbnails, they're not really hating on AI. They're just trying to rub me up the wrong way. 99% of the time. Not all the time, but 99% of the time. But yet they'll turn around and absolutely love one of their content creators that's got a fake face, a fake scared face, while they're in their garage or their bedroom doing a fake picture of them being excited, even though it's fake and the background's been edited out and the picture's been scaled up all by AI. But they'll be like, no, those thumbnails are awesome. I love them. I thought you didn't like AI. I don't. Well, they're AI. So it doesn't bother me if people don't like AI. I couldn't give a crap. But I know that the people hating on it really don't know what they're doing or saying. The colour's been... Why do you have TNT in your inventory? Oh, because I use it to clear this area here. And the area behind the stadium. Yeah. Might just do these up, I guess, while we're going along here. So yeah, I don't care if people like AI, if they love it, if they think it's the best thing since sliced bread, or they think it's the end of the world. What I care about is people actually being informed about what they're saying they don't like. I should take it all the way to the end. Maybe. Let's have a little look. So, are the AI haters gone? Once they realise I could argue their point? So, I hate AI. Or do you like this person? Love them. Love their thumbnails. Or they use AI to make them. Actually, just then... It kind of makes me laugh. There's a town in Virginia called Fry's. Yeah, wow. Time to have a look. At the moment, I will come over later, eat it. I will. I've only just started this section. But I will come and have a look later for sure. But yeah, it really does boggle the mind The people that say they hate AI, and then as soon as they get a question, probably at school by their teacher, they're straight to ChatGPT. Like, what? What? You said you hated AI. Doesn't make any sense. No. Then bringing out the others. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's no good. Alright, my recent videos of Mr. Beast that doesn't have a oversaturated fake shock and face thumbnail is a video of him saying, hi, me in 10 years, and he's frowning on it. Yeah, but even then, no, but even that though, he's standing in a room, making a face, a deliberate face, and then they edit the face out, or the background out, and then when they upload it to the thumbnail, they have to use AI anyway. So even the people that have real faces, and it's their real face, they're pretending to be shocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. And they use AI. Just going to double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. They use AI enhancing, or the picture looks like trash. Every thumbnail on earth uses AI. All of them. All of them use AI. Every single thumbnail in the world uses AI. Even the ones that they're made by artists, when they transfer them over, they use AI. Otherwise, it looks garbage. I can copy a perfect photo off the internet, and it still uses AI enhancement, or it looks like shit. And making those thumbnails is easier. I've had thumbnails where people are going, oh, Pix, wow, this thumbnail looks really good. You like it? Yep. You want to know how I did it? How? I just copy and pasted it. Just copy paste. Wasn't that difficult. And it's like, oh, but I love it. Looks great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Say the delusion of people that they think only the ones that are totally generated in a way looking AI are AI and the rest aren't. What? A load of rubbish. An absolute load of rubbish. They just don't realise it. So I don't mind if people don't like the look of the AI thumbnail. That's okay. But when they turn around and go, it's because it's AI, I don't like it. So you don't really understand that everything is AI. What do they think CGI is in the movies? No, it's computer graphics. You know, like, what do you think that uses? You don't think that uses the same? I mean, come on. Really? You don't realise that? These might go higher just to make it look nice. I'm going to go to there. Guess it could on that side. Oh, kind of. Yeah, they are, Z, and they are. Yeah, the unawareness, I find it mind-boggling. I really do. And recently, for some reason, it's become a thing by people to go around and, yeah, put down streamers, I guess. I don't know. So we might actually go like this. I hope a lot of streamers don't fall for it. But I don't. I just explain to them and then they leave very quickly and say nothing else. That every single thumbnail that they like uses AI. And most of them just go to the websites of the game and go copy paste. Well, that's a lot of effort. That's fantastic. So one of my thumbnails, people are like, I really like that thumbnail. You do? Yep. All I did was copy paste. It was pretty difficult. Big invite bird. Pick, can you invite me, please? All right. Yeah, Laheebs, we're going to do a group world where you're able to come onto it, okay? And this one, we are bringing in people one by one when they've done the maze. I made a exception for subs, but they're not in the actual theme park section. They're in another section of it. 1, 2, because they're getting an honouring stream this coming Sunday, and they're going to do a build in the world with me anyway. But once people have done the maze, I'm getting people to do sections of the roller coaster. And we're also going to have the group world as well. Respect, Laheebs. Thank you for understanding. I do appreciate it. And the group world will have it so there's no TNT, no fires. It'll still be by invite though too, so people won't be able to just jump in and out. We'll know who's in the world at what times. Just in case anything does go wrong. Um, might actually do that. So we can hit the heights easier. But yeah, it does baffle me too, though, the fact that in a technology world with people on phones, computers, and internet all day, that they'll turn around and hack out AI, which they use every day, all day, non-stop. I find it mind-boggling. So I turn around and going, you eat? Wow, I can't believe you eat food. And go to the toilet. What? You go to the toilet? No way. Why would you do that? That's ridiculous. It's as common as those things. It is. And the unawareness that they don't know it. What? It baffles me. I don't know shit about computers. But I know that they're riddled with AI. Respect, Mason. It just... I find it mind-boggling. Which is why I think most people that say it either lost their job from AI or they're just trying to troll without putting any thought into their sentence whatsoever. I actually seen a post by Mossy the other day and I read it. I was going to comment, I thought, nah, I won't. So they must be heckling on him too for using AI. And it's like going up to fishermen and go, use boats? What? No way. How stupid are you to use a boat while fishing? Ridiculous. With the Republic, not the CIS, with those clankers. Yeah, what? Unbelievable. Like I say, if people go, I don't actually like the style, that's okay. You know what I mean? Don't hate the AI for that, though. You know, turn around and go, I actually don't like the style of that thumbnail. You know, which is talking more so about what I do, because I can keep on changing it. I can make a whole heap of different thumbnails and add different things to it, and yeah. Like, everyone's PFP's done with AI. Like, I mean, what are we doing here? What is this nonsense that people are actually talking? They got AI PFPs, and they're going around hacking on AI thumbnails. Why they've got AI PFPs? Like seriously, what are we doing here? It makes no sense. I wonder if I should take it even. Does that look alright? Yeah, I think so. I just got done with my last stream. W Sky Cakes. I just can't get over it. I really can't. AI is ridiculous though. Now, ChatGPT, help me with my homework. W Sky Cakes. Join from the sky, WKK. W. No, it's true though, Mason. It's true. AI is so rubbish. Now, ChatGPT, help me with my maths. ChatGPT, what do I say? Do I go to the toilet, ChatGPT, or do I not go to the toilet? Like, I mean, God. It's just so stupid. Ah, dear, oh dear, it really is. I can understand people losing their jobs over it, why they're frustrated with it, for sure. For sure. But at least have a little bit of knowledge before you go and hack on someone. It's funny as. It's funny. It is funny, Zan. It's funny, the mentality of that. It really is. I appreciate your sky cakes. Hey, Enid, let's go, Enid. W, Enid. Drop your newest short, Enid. I have knowledge of a bunch of AI killed millions of clones. So I don't mind people hacking on AI. I don't care. But at least do it with the full knowledge. You know, if you're going to hack on AI thumbnails, know that you're hacking on every single thumbnail ever made on Earth. Because they all use AI. Even copy-paste pictures. W, Enid. Like the one that someone commented, oh, that looks awesome. I think it was a Fall Guys one. And I copied and pasted a whole heap of different pieces from different things on the Fall Guys website or whatever. Copy pasted this, copy pasted that, copy pasted this. You know what I mean? Took out the background, edited this in, and then I still had to upgrade the picture because it looked grainy. And it was straight off proper websites where it looked good. But as soon as you transfer it over to your thumbnail, it looks grainy and like crap. So what do you have to do? You have to upgrade the image quality. What does upgrading the image quality use? AI. So any thumbnail that looks clear uses AI. All of them. And the fact that people hack on it, it makes me think, are you that ridiculous you don't really realise that you do that? Even if you get one made by an artist, when you transfer it over, it has to be upgraded using AI. Or it looks like shit. I think that needs a topper, Bird. What do you think? Do you think a slab? Or maybe a slab with stairs? I think maybe a slab with stairs. I think W ain't it. But I've heard that ChatGPT is pretty good with profile pictures. Yeah, but it still uses AI. That's what I'm saying. If people want to hack on the picture and go pick, I really don't like the picture that you've done using AI. Okay, cool, whatever. You know, that's okay. You don't like the picture, no worries. And I understand that. But to actually hack on AI itself is stupid. Because every thumbnail uses AI. And they're not going to go and hack on a Mr. Beast thumbnail, are they? Because Mr. Beast is so awesome and he gives away all of his money. Sure he does. He's a billionaire. If he gave away all his money, he wouldn't be a billionaire, would he? So I say that lack of knowledge I find really frustrating. And in an era where everyone's using technology, to hack on one piece of technology when they use it themselves every day, all day, you know what I mean? Like, kids are even using it at school now to ask it what they should do. Like asking an opinion to give them advice on what they should do next. I like my thumbnail skycakes. I'll be honest, I do like them. And if I don't like it, I don't use it. If I don't like the thumbnail, I won't use it. And there's plenty of thumbnails that I've made that I haven't used because I didn't like them. I think they look like crap. Oops. Does that look better? I think that looks alright. I think that looks alright. Alright, now we're going to... Yeah. No, I don't like that. I don't like it, Bird. I don't like it. From there, maybe, though. One more. No, that's go. Hold on, Bird. That's coming glass. These are hallways. Yeah, they're going to be hallways with a roof over them. I'll probably go too high on it. I know you're helping, Bird. It's just hard for you to help when you don't know what I'm actually doing yet. Yeah, they can have a glass roof. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, I like the orange glass. We'll do the orange glass actually on the side. To there. Actually, this one's going to have to be wider, just a little bit longer. Hold on. And it's going to have to go a little bit further. Probably to there. For that one, anyway. Yeah, that one's going to have to go to there. That one's going to have to go to there. And we probably should equal those. Yeah, we probably should equal those. Because can't be seen by there, so there. And there. Alright, and then the glass can come to here and go, oh, I might go 2 blocks short. You can do the roof on it the same if you want. Alright, this is the parkour part. This is the parkour part. Hey, Subs, you got to go. Goodbye, Pete. Probably talk tomorrow. Subs, I appreciate you. And Subs, next Sunday, 100%, we're going to be building. And that's why I said no to Ena before, Subs, on this area. Because this area up here is going to... I'll ruin that in a second, Skycakes. This area up here is going to be for that build. I don't know whether it's going to be wide enough yet. Only because the wall, I've got I pictured in my head what I kind of want to do. So I'm probably going to make it even wider. Maybe to about here because of the wall. Just to give it that extra room, Subs, yeah? Much love, Subs. Question, I understand if I'm not allowed to because I already did a couple of streams ago. Can I drop the link for the pet? Yes, you can. You can, Skycakes. I don't mind you dropping that at all. Yeah, respect. Next Sunday, go, cool. It's huge. I'm sure it's not going to be that big. Lol. Yeah, no, because the fence, I've got a bit of an idea for it. I do. I had a bit of an idea for it. I like that bird. I do. I like that. We've got a fair bit of room here, which is good. Which is good. That's going to probably have to come all the way along. It's okay, because our wall... Yeah, our wall's going along there anyway. Alright, yeah, I think so, Bird. I think so. This side of the wall is going to be different, though. It is. So now we want let's have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5. 1. Let's have a look here for a second. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. All right. That gives us 3, 6. That's good. If you want, Bird 2, just while I work out a couple of things. We need beds along here. You can put as many beds there as you want. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paths. So if you want, you can do 6 beds and make them look nice there if you want. Oh, I just lagged out big time. And we also need beds here as well. Here and here. Or at the start, next to each path. They're going to need beds here and here. Only if you want it. Only if you feel like it. This Saturday, not this Saturday, but next. Please, no more signs. Alright, alright, we're going to go along here again. And then, I kind of like the idea of having a bit of a stepping area. I think that's pretty cool. And then we'll do the 4s. Alright. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This is going to be hard, but 3, 4. And then 3, 4, 5. Should survive that height, I think. Wait, what? That's a bit high, isn't it? Hang on a second. I'll go to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a 5 jump. That is possible to make, isn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it is. All right, that's possible to make. We can do that closer, we can. All right. All right. It's called Tennessee, called hot coffee. Ooh, I like that. Football is life. Yeah, I'd visit hot coffee. Definitely. Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Doing a good job there, Bird. Not gonna lie, I like it. I like what you're doing so far. So I thought I'd give you that little area because I knew it was set up right. To a point, anyway. Whoops. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. Read last. I can't wait to the 30th. Very good. I'm going to ask ChatGPT what should I do for my next short. Fair call. It is home to the finest coffee in the world. Ooh. I don't think you're going to have a great time in this town because it's a town in Oregon called Boring. Boring. What a wonderful place. That sounds amazing. I would love to go visit it. Very enticing. I don't know how people come up with these names. I seriously don't. It's definitely going to be the hardest part of the maze. For this one, anyway. Definitely going to be the hardest part for this one. 100% definitely. It's going to test even the best jumpers. It really is. Yep, a skill-based test for sure. And I know they called normal. There's nothing unusual in this town. It's very normal stuff. The controls have stick drift. I'm going to do it easy. The 30th is my birthday at the trampoline park where me and my friends are going to play hide and seek, and I was going to live stream it. W Skycakes. I hope you have an awesome time with your friends. Yeah? Truly. And like I said, you've already talked to your parents about it, so have them monitoring chat in case some freaks jump in or something like that. That's why this one's got beds at every level, though. You want to go and see how hard the parkour is, Bird? Test to see if it's hard or not. Um, I'll leave that one. No. You tested this pretty hard? Come here, whereabouts are you? No, that's not part of the maze. This is where the doors go, bird. These are going to be surrounded by walls, so you can't see which door has an entry. Yeah? This town is going to be so loud because it's a town called Alabama, called Screamer. Does that make sense? So yeah, they'll jump to here, get to here, and then they won't find out if it's the door until they get to here. And the way they won't know is because there'll be walls there. Yeah? Oh, take one off probably. Yeah, and then you'll have your door here. And you can't see if it's got a button or not until you get to it. Well, I love the idea what you did, but yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work with the reason I actually did that. Does that make sense? But I did love the idea you did. I thought it was cool. But yeah, that's why that was like that, to hide the door. Wonder why Bird's standing still for. What's wrong, Bird? In New Zealand, there's a town called Normalby, and there's a cafe that is called Burntwood. It was a shop that was originally burnt down. Oh, okay. Now you were typing. I get it now. You was typing. Why do I count that so badly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Do 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 do. Norman B. Norman B. Lol. Norman B. There's a hill called What the in South Africa that you'll have no chance pronouncing. That's true. Translates to where the devil where the devil urinates. What? Is this where God pees? No, it's where the devil does. Like, what the hell? Alright, we don't know how much further that part's gonna go for that yet. Hey gamer, how you doing, gamer? 1880s, during the New Zealand Wars, a outpost near Normanby was attacked. As one of the British troops ran to get help, it took 2 days to run to an outpost, and that was 40 minutes away. Though, what? Why did it take him 2 days? There's a city near Sydney called Woolloomooloo. Yeah, Woolloomooloo, yeah, which is known for its Harbourside suburb. It's also in New South Wales. You should definitely check the city out. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god. Let's stop making mistakes. Well, it took him 2 days. My history teacher believes he was picking daisies on the way there. Yeah. That's absolutely crazy. Not sure I'm entirely happy with that. Might do that, I think. Yeah, I think I'm more happy with that. Right. Town in Tennessee had a hard time naming their town, so it's named it difficult. I'm sorry for not being on stream because I just had a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Subnautica. Is that the new Subnautica? What's it like? I haven't really heard any reports of what people think of the new Subnautica yet. So I'm curious what it's like. When you finish the maze, can you look at my work? I did almost finish it. Yeah, I will, Enid. I will. I won't end the stream without looking, I promise. I've still got heaps more to do with the maze anyway. I absolutely will, Enid. Want to hear something disturbing about the end of New Zealand wars? Oh, I don't know. Will I find it disturbing? At least it won't be disappointment, I guess. It's the old one, but the new one is like out. It's early access, so I don't think it's been ported to console. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the old one. Yeah, okay. That you're talking. Yeah, all right. Yeah, early access to famous streamers and people who've got extra money. Don't know whether I agree with that or not. I guess it's the world, though. I guess it's just the world. About 2 to 3 years before the end of the New Zealand Wars, one of the Maori leaders sent a letter to the British saying he was going to eat their troops and their scientific proofs that cannibalism had happened. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Kind of doesn't surprise me. With war, it really doesn't. Yeah, kind of doesn't surprise me. When it comes to war and winning and losing, eventually either side will pretty well do just about anything to win or demoralise the other side. Pretty well. Yeah, that's going to be hard, eh? Alright, I've got to do it even further. Might as well do that, I'm guessing. Might as well do that. Go across that way? Yeah, why not? Right where I'm going to put a block. How did that work out? Because of that silly corner. Right. Yeah, it's just so it fit in with the rest of down here, bird. That's why. My game's lagging like crazy. Big, there is a place that involves a nose because it's a place in West Virginia called Burger Hole. Figure out where Santa lives. He doesn't live in the North Pole. He lives in a town in Indiana called Santa Claus. What? Where he gives gifts to people every Christmas. So I've actually called a town called Santa Claus. Hey, take care, Ian. Much love, Ian. Remember, Ian, Thursday for me, okay? Thursday for me. Much love, Ian. You're going to go sleep, ST. ST, no worries. ST, have a look at the pin. Bobcat gifted 10 memberships and said pin ST. What a legend, eh? Just thought I'd tell you. Doesn't like to read my history. I'm concentrating on building and reading as much as I can. AI, maybe not read it. Alright, bird. 23 years ago for the New Zealand Wars, none of the Maori leaders sent a leader to the British saying it was going. I did read that. For a year later, the end of the war, the British made 4 laws, basically making it legal for them to attack, kill, and arrest unarmed peaceful tribes. Yeah, wow. WZ, and I appreciate you, for real. Alright, so we're going to go for that. I don't think these are going to go as tall like that. I think we might actually keep the glass along here too. Oh, I don't know. No, we might go like this. We might do those 3. Just 3. Whoops. And then in the middle, do those. Just for the back wall so it's not so high. Yeah, so it's not so high. That'll be the last tall one there. Yeah, AI stopped me from reading it. It's not my fault. Yeah, what do we do on the tops of these ones? Oh, that's right. And slabs in the middle. All right. I might go like that. So I think that's even better. I think that's even better. Hey, Revs, how you doing, Revs? So damn early? Nah. It's funny how all these disappointment stuff happen because I mentioned my favourite one is your Disappointment Island. It really is, Bird. Bird, I just want you to know you added to the disappointment. You know what I mean? In fact, Bird, you were the start, Bird, of where all the disappointment began. No, Bird, Disappointment Island, remember? Remember where the disappointment started, Bird? Yeah, I did on each. Unbelievable. I'm going to just do it there, actually. Oh, my God. Yeah, just like that. That one can go there, too. Just on the corner. I think. Yeah, I think that looks alright. So what's going to be below the platforms? Lava. We've got to fill these in though yet, and do these with digs. And I've got to work out what I'm going to extend the platforms to the ground first before we do the lava. That's why the beds are there. Because it's going to be lava. That's why the beds are there, Bird. So work out what we're going to extend the platforms down with, whether we're going to do it with the same pillars or... I haven't worked that part out yet. But it's going to be lava. Lava! Alright, yeah, just gotta work out. I think it'll be look cool as a pattern, to be honest. I'm gonna go with let's grab our smooth one for a second. Like that there. Maybe even a chiseled. Wonder how that would actually look. That looks kind of cool. This is as far as the parkour is going to go. It makes it so you can't see the other ones then. Because it feels like these need something. Otherwise, I mean, they're kind of standing on nothing. You know what I mean? Feels like they need something. And then we might even I'm gonna throw this in here. We might even go a little bit further. Hold on, bird. Let me come have a look for a second. I'll have a look in a second. Go a little bit further with that idea and go like this. Something for a pick fence. Oh, that's cool. Yep, I like that. Don't know whether these can be glass though. Oh. Yeah, no, they will be able to be. They will be able to be. Because you can't see there. No, it's okay, Bert. It is okay. Because you can't see where the button is. So that is okay. I missed. Oh, you got to jump on that too. That's disgusting. Wow. Oh. That can't be a bouncy. That can't be a bouncy. Because I made it to the roof. The first one can be a bouncy. But that one can't be. Are you going to do slabs? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bounced to the roof. Yeah, I did. I did jump. I jumped and bounced on that one and made it to the roof. No, I really like that bird. I do. I really like that. That's cool. It is. What do you think about the pylons, Bird? Or do you think it'll look all better all black? What do you think, Enid? Speckled coloured or all black? All black looks better. It's a lot easier. Not gonna lie. It's a lot easier. Do we still like the red brick? Or then, since we're going all black, are we going to go polished blackstone? Polished brick, maybe? Might go brick. Might have a look at that. I'm thinking about making it more interesting. Yeah, we can do that. Those things now that we've got the now that we've got the general build there. You're not making that jump. Why aren't you making that jump, Bird? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like that idea. I do. I like that idea. And with these ones too, same thing. I do like that idea. All right, let me come along here and do these now. So now the general idea is there. That's when you can start fiddling with ideas. Yeah, it looks better. Just that itself looks better. You go to it, dear Botsy. There you go. Alright. It's looking good though, isn't it, Bird? Oh, I think it's looking good anyway. I think it's looking pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Hey Ann, how you doing, Ann? What's going on? Welcome. For some reason chat glitched on me. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Do. We're working on our maze. Do. Working on our maze. Do. Working on the maze. Got a lot done this stream. Not even capping. We've got a lot done on this stream. Not even capping. Boom. Well, P, I gotta go. Goodbye. Hey, take care, gamer. Much love. Hope you enjoyed chilling with us. Do. Chilling on the maze. Pick, yes, birdie. You know when you say pick, I don't know what, like, yes, bird. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I do. Especially once the lava drops into it, it'll add another dynamic to how it looks. It really will, eh? Come see this. I just did. Hey, what? Ooh. Oh, yep. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Definitely. I love it, bird. You put your thinking cap on. I say once you got the building block, then you can start testing ideas. You know what I mean? Once you got the general idea of where it's all flowing and going. Yeah, I'm loving what you're doing with it, but it's looking great. Really is. I do like the idea of the bouncy block too. If you're new and you're watching and you're enjoying Beanie, I hope you choose to hit the sub notification. This is an awesome channel. It really is, full of amazing people. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Whoops. Can you still make that bird? I hope you're testing these out. I am testing W. I don't mind if they're hard at all, but they have to be possible. All right. So you'll see how much better this does look once it's got lava underneath it. What's Pick? Where are you? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, my jump button didn't work. My jump button didn't work again. How come? Is this for real? I don't know, bird. It feels a bit hard. Wow. This is all in one. Nah, that's too hard, bird. That's too hard. Yeah, that's too hard. Especially because you got to remember too, they're going to get all the way to the end and it might be the wrong path. Remember that. Rage baiting. How hard is this one bit? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. So I made it so it's possible. They're three, aren't they? Three, three, three. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, they're the fours. A bed here. Oh, problem with that, they can then jump to... How many parts is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I put that there, they can jump there. No, I mean, if I make it wider, people can jump from this one to that one. That's what I mean. So I can't put a spawn point there. As soon as you get the 4 jumps, that's really hard stuff, eh? I kind of wanted to put a bed there, but as soon as you do, like I say, just that's now possible, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So if I do that, it's actually possible. I mean, I guess you could put a bed there, and then just walk over the bed. And then we could do, wow. It just kicked me out of the world. Hey, gamer. Put glass. What do you mean put glass? What do you mean by that? Hang on. No. Yeah, I can, bird. Did you want to be invited back too, Enid? That's the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's not. Enid's not there online. Yeah. And then they could flip that out and jump across, couldn't they? But we can say that's cheating, so they're not allowed. Do you know that looks alright, bird, or not? Do-do-do-do-do. I think that looks okay. Of cauldrons, if you stop, you fall in. If you run, you don't fall in. How come I'm not falling in? Oh, there we are. I say I want to fall in the cauldron too. Yeah, no, I like that. The cauldrons look cool. Cauldrons look cool. Well, and this one then, if we did, let's see how this looks. Do we like that bird? Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Not gonna lie, that's cool. Do we like this or not? Do they work? As long as you don't stop, you don't fall and burn. I like it. Can you do that or not? Yep. What are you doing? No, we're gonna have lava here. I don't like that. I like this. I like this bird. This looks cool. Because then you got black and black. That looks cool. We're gonna have lava here, bird. You can't have any plants. Yeah, I like the ambles. Why you keep changing my ambles? Why you keep changing my ambles for? They look cool. These look cool too, but you got to fill them all with lava now. Don't forget to fill them all with lava, bird. Stop changing my ambles. Experimenting. Experimenting. Experiment with a different one because I like my ambles. Ambles look cool. The ambles look cool. Alright, I've got to finish off these poles here. Yeah, the actual ambles look cool. That's right, I was over here before you interrupted me. Unbelievable bird. I forgot. Before I was rudely interrupted. All right. Whoops. That's why it looks weird. Wondering why that was different. All right, how are we looking for that? Why is that one different? It definitely looks cleaner. It definitely looks cleaner. Like, definitely, definitely, definitely. Alrighty, same mistake on those two spots. What? You can't make that jump, bird. What's that? Where have you gone, bird? Oh, on the side of it. Right, gotcha. Yep, no, you're right, bird. Sorry. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Not gonna lie, that was a bit stupid of me not to think about that. I get it, I get it. Do 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 do. Salute, salute, Sky Cakes. So this one you have to go around the chain as well, do you? Do, 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 do. We're going crazy, I think. Who's going crazy? Yes, bird. Where even are you? That's cool, as long as you can't make the top bit. Maybe even do that. Lol, sky cakes. Do you like that, sky cakes? Sky cakes bird. No, because then you can do it. You gotta make it so you can't make it on this roof. What if you make this lower? Bird? What about if you drop your green block down? If you drop it down like 2 lower. One lower or 2 lower. There's trouble in a group chat? Yeah, okay. You dipped? Yeah, that might be the way to avoid that. I really like that bounce part too, Bird. So I don't want to take the bounce part out of it. I'll just do these down here and you can always drop it down lower anyway. Alright, that row's done. On to this row. That's foolproof. Was it better if you dropped it too, was it? And yeah, you got to make it foolproof. Whole row there's been done. That whole row there's been done. All the way to the end. All right. So once the lava's put in here too, it really will highlight this area. Can I join and be on survival and be the first one to try to see if I can win? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows such things? Yeah, I don't know these things. I don't know. I haven't even finished the maze yet. I haven't even finished the maze. How could I know? How could I know such stuff? Whoops. I'm online if I'm allowed to. It's not even finished. I haven't even finished the maze. I'm not even finished. If you want, you can work on a section of yours of the roller coaster. If you want to pick a section and work on a section of the roller coaster. If you want to do that. But the maze is not even finished. So I'm not sure how you expect to kind of do that. And there's going to be, once again, paths that like work and paths that don't. And I can't make those decisions while I'm on stream because you'll see where the door is. But I can invite you into the world if you want, and you can work on a section of the roller coaster where you can build anything you want in your section. I could do that if you'd like to. Or you can try and build a duck statue over the duck area. Adding more of a maze, should we restart the time before? Because I feel like it's not fair, because if you add more and get stuck on that, you won't be able to beat the original time. This is a different maze. Sky Cakes. This is a different maze. I'm near the stadium. this is a totally different maze compared to the other maze. They're not connected. The other maze is all the way over here. Yeah? So, this is, yeah. A totally different maze. It's called SMALLZ Maze, named after ST's dog. When you get a second chance, are we going to do this maze or are we going to do the other maze? Your second chance will be on the other maze, but I'll be doing times on this one as well. So yeah, we'll be timing this maze as well. I don't know what prize I'll do for this one. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Well, I can invite you in the world if you want to have a go at your section of the railway cart, because everyone's getting 100 blocks that's done the maze there. So Alex, Will, ST, Sups have picked their areas. Make other style wrestling ring with the cage. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. We've got to pick a spot for it though. Doors. What do you mean doors, Bird? What about doors? What? Doors. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the doors are put in. Only one of them gets a button once we worked out which one's the solution. Can I invite you? I'm going to work out a spot for you to do it. One spot has jumps. It doesn't say you're online. Sky? Oh, there you are. Game invitation sent. I'm at the top. One jump has doors just because. How do you do that? Oh, you got to open it first. Yeah, okay. Can you make it from there? Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, what's that? Wow, are you sure that's possible? Yep, you just did it. I jumped too early that time. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, okay, I did it then, though. All right, okay. Well, that's the reason for a bed being there. And that's also the reason for a bed being here. Yeah? That's also the reason the bed's been there, because it's hard. All right, Sky, did you enter the world? Yep. All right. Okay. Let me just have a look for you. We don't want it too close to that one. We don't. We want it. I don't think anyway. Yeah, no, we don't. Where can I build? Yeah, hold on, Sky. Oh, actually, I think I know where you can do it. You can do it over here, Sky. If you need more room, just clear out more and make more grass. You can't go past here, though. Okay? So you can't do it past there. But you can make it go out further here with grass if you need to. I reckon here would be a good spot. Yeah? I say if you need more room, just chop down trees and bring the grass out if you need more room. So you got to do it on this side, over here. Once you hit that, that's a no-go because there's going to be a builder along over here on Sunday. All right? Remember, don't rush it. Okay? I want you to be picky like a cake house, which I think is very close to finished. I don't think it's quite finished. I think it's really, 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 really close, though. Yeah? Remember, I've been working just on this maze for 7.5 hours, so, you know what I mean? I like people being picky. Well, me and Bird, actually, so, Bird's put a fair bit of time into it now. So, W Bird, not going to lie. Yeah, I think. Oops. Yeah, you've done a great job so far, Bird. You really have. This one's a little bit different, I think. It's a little bit different, this one now. A little bit bigger. A little bit more structure. Go like this on this one. For a bit different. Why not? Where's everyone? I'm not sure. Not sure. There's a few people in the Pikxles army I haven't seen for some time now. I do miss when people aren't here. But there's not much you can do about it. Unfortunately. You know, they could be busy or just doing other things. Yeah. Do 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 do. It's all right, they'll come back when they come back. I know they will. And we'll be ready when they do. Oops. So you want to make some sort of big pot pouring out the lava too from a height, but I don't know. Not 100% sure on that yet. Hey, Mackie, how you doing, Mackie? Can I make a War Games ring, which is a giant cage with 2 rings in it? Yep, as long as it fits in that area, you can do that, sure. So if you need a big area, just move it out further. And just make sure you do as good as you can. Jeff Roblox, sister. Keep up the good work, Pikxles. It's been some time. It has, Jeff. How have you been, Jeff? I was just talking about how I've missed people who haven't been here for a while. How are you, Jeff? Much love. Welcome to your channel, Jeff. Yeah, I do. I miss people when they aren't able to be here, but at the same time, can't expect people to be here all the time when we stream every day. But I do. I miss them, huh? There's a lot of people I miss. How have you been, Jeff? You doing good? W, let's go. How do you become moderator? I just make it when I make it, Mackie. And I'm thinking about changing some of the moderators soon, to be honest. They haven't been here for donkeys. There's some that just haven't been here for so long. It's like they just haven't been here forever, pretty well. And it's like I don't know. I don't expect mods to be here every stream. I don't. People have their own lives and things like that, but yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's yuck. So I just pick them, and at the start of the month, we do what we call mods of the month. That's a good testing ground for people to see if they're going to be a future mod. And quite often people don't become permanent mods straight away then. But how they react after being a mod of the month can also be a big indicator. For the future. Hey, Will, how you doing, Will? I try to be every day. I appreciate you. I really do. I've been posting on TikTok more lately. Yeah, okay, Jeff. How are you, Will? I'm here for a week. W, Will. Nah, look, and I really appreciate the mods that are here all the time. I'm just saying I don't expect every mod to be here all the time and every single day. They have their own lives. A lot of them, like you, have their own content as well. So, you know what I mean? People are busy. I'm hardly on channels that I'm a mod on. So I've got to be understanding of that. But there are some that just haven't been here for forever. And it's like, might give that a bit of stability there too, I think. Usually the rings in the War Games isn't that big, but to make it look cooler, I'm going to make it big. No, you're right, Skycakes. I'm feeling evil today. I put honey along the floor to slow people. Yeah, I've seen that in those spots. Have you done it in more spots? Oh, there as well. Ah, dear, oh dear. I'm going to work out what I'm going to do there yet. I'm feeling evil today. Feeling evil today. Do I actually do that? Yeah, we'll do that between these. And then maybe between these two. Does give it a... Looks like it gives it more stability. Don't think we'd do it there though, for some reason. But we might on these ones. Have a look at those in a second. Can I invite you? Yeah, you're working on your area, you will? I can do that. Where are you, Will? Are you online? Was he there and I just didn't recognize it? Because I flicked too quickly? Do we do that? Yep, we do. It was, I just didn't reckon. Really? Oh, there you are. Yep, I got you. I don't think I did that then. I think I pressed the wrong button. Wait, did you join? No. I can't see again. Did that work or not? Yeah, okay, you got it. All right, okay, cool. Sorry, Will. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream, Will. It really does help. Yeah, I put a lot of time into this parkour section, eh? But it's looking pretty smooth. It's looking pretty smooth. Don't ask me why I did this, Bird. I'm just going to see what it looks like. No, I don't like that. But we might. Try it a different way. Hey, Zach. It's 7 a.m. Can you stream? I'm awake at this time. Why are you doing that, Pete? Just to see what it looks like. Just to see what it looks like. Hey, what? Oh, that's uneven. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Zach, I'm making a Star Wars game ring. Well, you don't like it, Bert? Just adding a bit more black to the area. That's all. Read last. Pick read last. Pick read last. Someone has built directly connecting to mine. Yeah, it'll be the next 100 meters, Bird. Will. Oh my God. It'll be the next 100 meters, Will. That's what I said. You get 100 blocks and then the next person, just like you did next to Alex, yeah? So this is your 100 from here to here. This is Alex's 100 from here to here. This is ST's 100 from here to here. Does that make sense? I will now, Enid. Yeah, no, I will. Enid, I absolutely will, yes. So, yeah, so your 100 starts here, Will, and goes all the way to your sign. And then Sups's starts here and goes down to here. Does that make sense? No. I said you can if you choose to. People can if they choose to. Yeah? So, yeah, yours is all the way to that edge. Okay? And the idea is that people are going to come through a different part of the world. See how we didn't leave a gap between yours and Alex? Yeah? Does that make sense? So they get right on the edge and then they build to their sign. And the idea is so that I'm about to end it, I promise. The idea is when the train comes through, it's all different stuff, you know, and it look really different. And then they come through here, and then they see wheel stuff and how wheel builds, yeah? So they're not going to go into your area at all, but they can go all the way out this way and all the way out that way. So that's SUPS that's doing that now, yeah? So if you have any questions, Will, please ask. And there's going to be probably areas where you'll be able to get another one, but you've got to really work hard on filling it up. And Enid has picked a spot all the way up here. Take a minecart there. Nah, I like flying. I like to fly. I like to zoom high. Do 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 do. Ooh. Are you going to do an aquarium style thing, are you? You are. It's going to be like an aquarium. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I was wondering if anyone was going to do an aquarium style. So is that full of water too? Yeah, it is. And you can do fishies. W, Enid. I love it. I love how people are doing different things. Really cool. Yeah? Take a minecart. All right, we'll take a minecart through it. Why not? Why not? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, yes, I can actually. So this is really cool. Once again, very different style. I like it. W, Enid. I did say I wonder if anyone's going to do like an aquarium style thing. Stop! I want to build a giant fish in the ocean. You can do that. Wonder what Enid's going to do out here. I'm curious. W, Enid. W, W, W. W, 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 W. No! Skyglide, what are you doing? I said you can't go past here. Sky, stop! Stop! Remember the wall that I put here? How I said you can't go past that wall? Do you remember that? And then I put some blocks over here and say, so you can do it here. If you need more room, put the grass out. You forgot? Can't go, you're going to have to take that down. Because I think I'm going to need it. I'm not 100%, I'll admit it, but I think I'm going to need it. Yeah? So you can do it from here and go out this way as far as you need to and chop down trees and flatten out grass if you need more room. Okay? I tell you what you can do. You can do that. You can keep it. You can keep it. But I'm going to make a new line for you, okay? I'm going to make a new line for you. You can't go past there. Okay? So you can't go past there. And I really don't want you to go too much further. Is that as far as you're going to go that way? I might go like that then. Okay? So you can go back along this way, no problems at all, and you can build out here and increase it through that. All right, okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. I really need, because I'm probably going to have to make this area a bit bigger, as silly as it sounds, because there's something, we're doing around it. I'm going to do around it. And it's okay, Sky, much love. Go. It's long enough, so it's just more the width that I'm worried about. So it's okay, you can do that, all right? All right. Did you take my roof off, did you, bird? Wow. I think it does look better without the roof, though. I do. I think it does look better without it. Ugly roof, yeah. I was just kind of fiddling with it. I'm not going to lie, that bedding there looks a bit ordinary. That bedding there looks fantastic. That bedding there looks a bit ordinary. But I'll leave it for the moment. I'll help you with the lava. Yeah, I must admit the roof didn't look very good. But I was just trying something, that's all. I was just trying something. That's ridiculous that happens like that. It's looking pretty good. No worries, Will. That's looking pretty good. I think. Might do that every second. Do that every second. Go to you. Alright, this is for our actual lava source. In case people are like, where's all this lava coming from? It's coming from here, obviously. Duh. Dumbo. It's coming from here. That's where it's coming from. Very obviously. What have you done, bird? Oh, I don't know if I really like that. Because you can't see the individual rows then from over here. See how here you can see the individual rows? If you look through here, it's just a wall of lava. I don't know whether I like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I was doing the lava on the sides to make it seem like it comes from a wall from there. I'll probably do it here too. I can still do it there, I think. Oh. Yeah, because it hides all of it, you know what I mean? I think we do need to do something in that bed, though, that area here. That looks pretty ordinary. Not gonna lie. Just all the beds there like that. What to do with it, not sure. It's not really a big area, so there's not really an enormous amount of options there. But can't leave it how it is at the moment, I don't think. Don't think we can leave it how it is at the moment. Do we do it along here? Could probably do it along there, you know. Yeah, the other bedding area looks awesome, no bird, no cap. It looks really good. It does. Yeah, I think that looks good. Now we might even. No. No. Invite Will. I'll be back, Pete. Why they're not back? They said they will be back. I'll be back, Pete. They didn't say I am back. They said I'll be back. Isn't that right? Or wrong? I've got a funny feeling though. Maybe I should do it along here. Nah. Oh, he's back? Oh, okay. That's the wrong one. I know it is. Hey, Jason. How you doing, Jason? Jason, don't worry. Everyone knows your hours are way more than that, okay? I got to keep saying that until I actually work out how to fix it. What about slabs? Yeah, I think I'm going to run the slabs. I think empty's no good. I think stairs all the way is no good either. Stairs all the way is no good, but I think that's better. Yeah, that's heaps better. I might even go better on the other side too with the fountains, lava fountains, but we'll see in a second. Excellent. Just keep making mistakes, Pick. That's fantastic. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, I still feel like maybe. But what do you reckon looks better? With or without the white? Bird just disappeared. Bird? Bird! Where do you think looks better, Bird? With or without the white? On the fountains. The lava. Not there, bird. That's bird. That's good. Bird. Bird. Bird! No, no lava on that side. Over here, bird. These bits. See the white there? You think it looks better or worse? As in, like, should I continue the white? What do you think looks better? With or without the white? Hey, Alex. Better with the white? Alright, looks like we're doing the white then. Do, 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 do. How you doing, Alex? Wait. I reckon every second one. You doing okay? Alex, you did such a fantastic job over there. Would you like to try it now? I'm going to be very picky about this job if I give it to you though, okay, Alex? So don't be upset if you do it and I go, nah, that's not what I really want. But would you like a job that I'm going to be very picky on? Would you like to have a go at a job that I'm going to be very picky on? Because you've done some exceptional building over there. Pikxles isn't the best. Pikxles is the best. So let me know if you would like a job, Alex. Like I say, I'll be very picky on it. But I think you'll be picky on yourself as well. And then do we do maybe black then? Do we do maybe black then? In the middles. I think so. I think the black looks good. I think the black looks good. Alex has disappeared. Maybe Alex didn't hear my question. This is also possible. This is also possible. And do you want to get in the world? Wait, what? God damn it. Um... We're looking good. We're looking good. Definitely. Just relax. No worries, Eden. Actually, I might just... Let's do that. And then... All right. I think that looks good. I do. I've got to work out. Colour we're going to do around this. Thinking though, maybe. It's looking good, eh, Jason? It's looking really good. Bird's put a fair bit of work into this too to really touch it up and make it look really, really cool and make it extra fun. So W Bird on this build too, Bird. They've done a fair bit on it. I think it's looking good, Jason. Appreciate that. I do. I'm liking it. I'm thinking. We're going to dig out all this anyway. I It did like that, and then there. I think we might like this. Let's have a little look. How our purple's going to look under our puppy. Our purple's going to look next to SMALLZ. And we brought it out to there, didn't we? And there. We're going to like that. God. Filling in around SMALLZ. I think the purple is going to look really good. Pretty confident. Bit of lag. I love it. I love your lag. Yep. And then our sandstone. Smooth sandstone, I think. For filling around SMALLZ. $36 likes. W Macland too. How you doing, Macland? Welcome to your channel. Yeah, we've been working hard on this build. Honoured to ST's dad, who's really sick at the moment. I pray that they get better soon. So Bobcat chose to sponsor a stream for ST's dad. So shout out to the G for doing that as well. So ST is pinned. I really don't like how the pin's at the bottom, eh? I think this colour will look alright. Hoping so. I wanted to help make SMALLZ stand out a bit more. This is the name of our puppy statue. ST's dog's called SMALLZ. And they sent me a photo. They said they've always got one floppy ear. That's why one ear's up and one ear's flopping. A floppy ear. So, and under him is the start of the maze as well. So second maze build. SMALLZ maze. We copied bird sign in a structure block and we're putting his section after subs. Oh, okay, cool. I think Bird will like that. I think Bird will like that. W will. And Alex, I think you and Alex are working on that, I presume. Come on, dude. Come on, stop it. You don't have to go exactly in the blocks I'm building. All these other areas you can go. You got to go exactly in the block I'm trying to put a block on. Every single time. It's hectic. Yeah, no, I knew Bird wanted a different area. I just didn't think I knew they didn't want to move their sign. Or physically build another one, I should say. Just unbelievable. Oh, come on. Just move. Go somewhere else. There's no grass here for you anymore. I think that looks good. So yeah, people come in here, people just jumped in. People come down here. This will be the Hall of Records where we're going to put the signs. Hold on a second. So we'll put the signs of people's times here. So this will be the Hall of Records. And they come into here. I'm going to pick one of these ladders then. They climb the ladder. And they hope it's the right ladder for themselves. 3 ladders at the start of this maze. Do. Climbing the ladder today. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. So they climb the ladder. Climb. It's a long ladder. It's a long ladder, I'm not going to lie. The Ladders of Insanity Part 2. Unbelievable. Go away to here. And then they're going to jump down here. And then open the door. And they go, no, it's not the right door. So then they've got to come back along here and out here. And then they've got to pick a different ladder to climb. Ha ha! That's the first part of the maze. And once they find the right ladder, then they come out the door. And this is the second part of the maze. Gotta fix these beds though. These beds. I'm not happy with these beds. I'm not. Oh wow, birds done different stuff again. Okay. My jump button really doesn't like to work. Bird. No! Oh wow, my jump button is horrible. Alright. Yeah, wow. No! Why is my jump button not working for? This jump is possible, isn't it, bird? Yep, it is. Birds put the slowy ones there again. No! Bird, why you put the slowy ones there for? Oh my god! Is it possible to do a 4... I don't know whether it's possible to do a 4 jump without a run up, bird. Oh my god. My jump button so hates me. Is that serious? It's not that hard. It is when your jump button only works sometimes. I made it. Are you sure you can make this jump without getting a run up? Yep, you can. Alright, okay, you can. Alright, fair call. Alright, it's makeable. Yeah, I wasn't happy with how those beds looked there. I didn't like it, eh? I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. Would we like if it was like a long bed like that, maybe? Hey, respect subs. We don't really want to hide them, but kind of do like that. 9-hour stream. Is it really? Yeah, Nelly, eh? It's Nelly. So it will let me sleep there. Wait. Will let me sleep there. I gotta wait for 4 more people to sleep. Can you all sleep so I can just see if it does? It just kicks me out of bed. So that actually works. Alright. Might even do that like that. Just hide the beds. Playing a horror game on Fortnite. And that looks crap. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing this? That's the second time it's kicked us out now. I think I like the colour of the sign. What's going on? I don't know. It's got kicked out. Mike's go white. And then, can you invite me back? Yeah, I will, Skycakes. Hold on. Alright. Invite me, please. Yep. So, boom. Was Alex still in the world too? Where's Sky? There they are. Nitrous Germ Birdie's joy. Was Alex still in the world? Can you say me? Yeah, I can, Alex. Oh, Alex, did you hear before? Alex, I was really, really impressed with what you did. I wanted to know if you wanted a job in the world. I should have invited you. But I'm going to be very picky about it. Yeah, would you like a job, Alex? No, I'm fine, but thank you for asking. No worries at all. Yeah, it was going to be a build, which I would have been very picky about, but I think you would have done a fantastic job for it. So that's why I asked if you wanted it. I don't feel like that stands out very much. I don't know whether I really like that. Do we like that then? Not sure I'm really sold on this idea yet. Not sure I'm really sold on the idea. Whoops. Yeah, that one was too one across. Of course it was. No, didn't do that. I wonder if red would be better. Don't know. Absolutely, Will. In your section, you can do anything you want. In your section, you can do anything you want. Yep. Yep. And we've got one more section, I think, here. I think. Alright, I just gotta quickly go to the bathroom, everyone. I think it's looking good though. I think it's looking good. Yeah, it's not too close. And might just, damn it. Slabs. Just like that. Yep. Just like that. Do 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 do. Whoops. Whoops. Might have to think what I'm going to do in the last bit though. I kind of did know what I was going to do, but I'm kind of thinking about changing my mind now. Kind of thinking changing my mind. What I had planned there. So I might have to think about it. I might have to think about it, unfortunately. This has all come together really nicely, though, this parkour. It really has. Yeah. It has all come together nicely, but... So the next section, what I was going to do, I'm not so confident now. That's going to be the right thing to do. Because I wanted to do a computer says no area. Computer says no. I wanted to do a computer says no. But now I'm not sure. And then it was going to come back into a hedge maze. For the last bit, it was going to be a hedge maze. Maybe I should think about it, everyone. Maybe I should end stream and think about it. We have got a ridiculous amount done this stream. I don't want to rush and do it wrong. Now my phone's on 5%. That's unbelievable. Charge that up. Charge that up. Charge that up. Now look how Skycakes is going. That's what we're thinking. I'm not done. I didn't say it was. Remember, there's no rush. Skycakes, don't rush. If you don't get it done in the time that I do the stream, there's always another stream, okay? Alright? So don't rush it. Don't rush it. You're a little confusing. I'm not done yet. No, it's alright. Don't rush it. If you don't get it finished this stream, it's okay. Alright? It's looking good though. It's looking good. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush it. Like, at all. I'm in a couple of mindsets at the moment of what to do. I extended out while I'm just thinking about it. That's why I'm thinking about it. Because I really don't know which way I want to go yet. Yeah, I really don't. I want to do two things. I want to do the computer says no. And also want to do a hedge maze. And then that'll end it. There's only 2 sections of the maze at the moment. 4 sections would be good, I think. 4 sections would be good. More space won't hurt. I'm kind of thinking the hedge maze should be up, and that can be the underneath there. That's what I'm kind of thinking. It probably doesn't make sense what I just said then, but it does in my own head. We could do the computer says no coming out this way and wrap it around. And then that could enter the hedge maze. They could be the entries. The actual computer says no, it could be the entryways into the hedge maze. That'd actually be pretty cool, I think. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. I think that will work, actually. Now that I'm... Now that I'm thinking about it. So most of that is dirt. Yeah, okay. Stop. We got it all the way up to here with it. Go to that edge there. It's a pretty big area. That's what I'm thinking though. It's going to be a lot closer to the stadium than what I was predicting, but there is a pathway there, so we could is that going to look like horrible to do that though? Just thinking to myself. Come across here. Too high. Gigantic wall right next to our stadium, but I've moved my sign with some help. You want to see the progress I've made? Yeah, sure, Bird. Well, I'm thinking. Sure. Probably not a bad thing to do while I'm thinking. Oh, you have. You've totally moved the sign. That's all right. That means ST can do one there. So whereabouts are you? Down here. So we've got Will, then we've got Sup. Oh, yeah, looks great. Yeah, gorgeous. And this is your area here, yep. Yeah, I love that. Love it.
It's growing spring fed.
No, it's only 6:15. You alright? Hold on, everyone. There's hey, there's three containers in the freezer that got dog written on it. Yeah. If you want to throw out one of those and put it with biscuits. Alright. That looks awesome, Bert. That really does. Yeah, I think that's in a really good area to do that too. Look at this natural cave here too. Have you noticed this, Bird? You're like a natural underwater Grand Canyon there. I don't know whether you noticed that or not. Yeah, so you'll have from here all the way to there to do whatever you want with it. So, and ST will be able to make a sign for themselves now. Yeah, they'll be able to make a sign here for themselves. This is looking really, really awesome. Really is, Alex. This is looking great. You haven't? You didn't notice it, Bird? Or, no, is that what you're talking about, the Grand Canyon? Do, 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 do. Whole park's coming together like really nicely, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe do that. So it's only on one side of the stadium, and the stadium's not exactly hidden, is it? It's hard to hide this stadium. It's got big areas. So it's good to bring stuff near it, I think. Yeah. Um, I think that's going to be alright. Goes on with those colours. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's that I do that? I don't really have to. I don't really have to do it that high, but on this side I kind of do. So they can't see it from here. Got to make it so that that can't see it. Two, three, four, 3, 4. Yeah, right, so that doesn't really need to be as high now once I do that wall. Yeah, once I do that bit, it doesn't need to be as high. Alright. So we worked out what we're kind of doing, I think. I think. That's right. Yep. Chicken Joggy, exactly, Wayne. How you doing, Wayne? Exactly. All right. So this is to make it so that when they come over the other bit, they can't see the next part of the maze. How would you be, Wayne? I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. How about that? I still haven't seen it. I know that's pretty sad, but I know I've heard it's meant to be good, but I don't know. A big part of me is like, I don't think I'm going to like it. Yeah, a big part of me is actually thinking that. When I see it, I don't know. I like Jack Black, but he's kind of worn off me at the same time. And I'm worried it's going to ruin Minecraft. Yeah, part of me's worried about it being garbage. I put a table in the ring to make it look better. No, I'm talking about, do you want to see my build? I'm done. Oh, you're done. You're finished totally. There's nothing else you can do to it. Hold on, let me have a look. Just let me finish this wall here. All right, let me have a look. Let's see what it looks like. This does look really good. Can I get in? No. I can't get in. I gotta fly over top, do I? Alright. This does look really good. It does look really good. Well done. Well done, Skycakes. I really like that. The chairs where the audience is. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. I really like it. I do. How does it look at night time? Does it need lighting? No, I really like it. I do. I'd probably add a gate to here so people can get into the seating. Oh, you have there. Is that meant to be a gap as well? You have added one there. But people in this seat have got to walk all the way around. I'd probably take that block out there. So you got the gap there. And then there's a gap there for people to get through. Yeah, and put a gate there. Yeah, put a gate on this side, maybe even two. Yeah. Yep. Looks really good. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Nah, it looks really good. Well done, Skycakes. The cage is where the wrestlers start in before they get in. I'd be tempted to do the flooring under the cage a different colour. I would. I'd be tempted to do the flooring, not just those ones there, but the actual ones in the centre as well. To highlight it. Even like maybe even a red. Yeah. Like, let me just do one of them for you. And then you compare it to the other side. And see which one you like best. Oh, I did that too far then. And then fill that with stone. And then fly up here and see which one you like best. Do you like it? And then it's up to you. I'm just giving suggestions. You know what I mean? And you fly up and you go, yep, I like this one better, so I'm going to put it back to stone. Or no, I actually like this one better. Or do you know what? I don't really like the red, but I like the idea of changing the colour, so I might make it a different colour. And you choose when you do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. You choose. And then I'd be tempted to add some carpet too in here. Once again, I'm going to add something and you take it away if you go, yuck, it looks horrible, Pete. I don't like it. I think we'll go with the red. Once again, you look at it and you go, nah, don't like it, think that looks horrible, or yep, I like it, so I'm going to keep it. Does this look better or bricks? Where are you? I like the red, but it doesn't really match WD because it looks kind of fancy. Rubbing maybe black. Well, then swap it. Yeah, swap it out. Swap it out and change it to what you think. And see if it looks better or if you just like plain stone. Yeah? So here, I'll get rid of the carpet for you. I'll do the carpet. Oops. I think the red made it look really good, to be honest. But this is your build. So I'd be tempted to change the colour of the seats then if you're going to do that. I like the carpet, but it blends in really, really, really well with the seats. So it makes it hard to see the seats. So if you're going to do that, I'd be tempted to change the colour of the seats. To even maybe a stone itself, because the whole build's a lot of stone. Maybe even a polished stone. I'd be tempted to change. Yeah, I like the black. I'd be tempted to change it to a polished stone seat. Because then that stone looks a bit different to the normal stone. And I do like the red brick there, but once again, it's up to you. You might be like, no, that stands out too much. Or so, do you like the red brick there, or do you want it to be back to normal stone? I think the polished stone looks good for the seat. I can change it back to the normal stone if you want me to, because I did that. But I think if you have a look at the polished stone too for the seats, I think that looks good. So it does make it stand out there, but I don't know whether you want it to stand out or not. Once again, totally up to you. I just checked the flooring for the actual war game. It looks like this. Okay. The other ones you got to kind of get underneath a bit, eh? Or you won't reach the middle. Yeah. Yeah, see, even that makes it sort of stand out that bit more where the cage is. Oh, do you want that normal stone? Yeah, I got that. There we are. And grass. Yeah. So you might like the seats to be that colour now too, instead of the polished stone. I don't know. I think that polished stone does look good though. Not gonna lie. And I wonder how grey carpet would go just here. Not grey. No, I don't like that. It looks crap. Anyway, I think that looks garbage. Right. Yeah, that's polished stone, but you might want to do it the same as these now. So that the chairs kind of match the stoning that you put under the cage. Looks great for seats. I think it does too. I think they do look good for seats. So that's the polished stone. Yeah, I think it looks great for seats too. I do. I think the black carpet looks really good. And I think that the seats pop out, but at the same time, they still blend in with the surrounding environment without outstanding too much. Yeah. I can help you swap that out if you want me to. That's no problem. I think that looks a lot better. See, once again, Sky Cakes, like I say, it's good to be picky. You know what I mean? It's good to be picky. I think that really pops a lot better now. I can invite you in. I'm probably going to be ending soon though, because I'm getting hungry now. But I can invite you, as long as I'm here for sure. Come see a build. Okay, but I think it looks a lot better. I do too. I do too. I think it looks great. I think it looks a lot better. See how a couple of simple blocks, just blocks under the cage, a little bit of carpet, changing of the seating, and it can make such a difference. It really, really, really can. Come and have a look, Bert. Come and have a look. Yeah, that's looking awesome. Seriously, that's looking absolutely awesome, Bird. I'm loving the beautiful, like, naturalness of it. Yep. Really does look great. And like I say, it suits this environment really nicely. Yeah. Great work, Bird. Great work. And you did really good work too in the in SMALLZ maze as well. You've really done some good stuff there. It looks really cool. It does. It looks really cool. Yeah, I'm really happy how the maze has come together. Holy dooly, nearly 10 hours. Take care, Bird. Much love, Bird. We really have. You've done a great job. Great job. Great job. So, yeah, I think... Yeah, just till there. Yep. W Skycakes. W Zach. W. And... Hey, Enid. That goes along there like that. And it's changed their skin. Ah! Oh my god, that's a cool skin. Yeah, no, that's absolutely awesome, Skycakes. I'm glad you did. So then that can come along here. Yeah, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure Andy likes doing fireworks. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. we did another. Pretty sure. And then that goes up another 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, and this is our room here. Because a good boy. Boom. All right. Nonsense. Nonsense. I think that's what we're going to do. I guess we could do one. Could do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could actually do it like that. Oh, hang on. Got the 2 there and there. We could do it like that. We really could. Oh, I just might, you know. I just might do it like that. Pikxles is a bad boy by bird. Wow. So this is going to be where it enters into the computer world. Over here. She might. Yeah, do that. Alright, I've definitely got it set up in my head a little bit now. Of where we're going with it. So we're not going to get the maze finished on this stream. We're not. But we have got a lot of the maze done. 2 sections to go. What you building? Hey, the rule a second maze to honor SMALLZ, which is ST's puppy. It was Bobcat. Before they went insane the other day, they with their incredible donations in one stream, they'd already donated 100 in one stream, and said, "Can you do an honorary stream for ST's dad?" So this is the parkour part of the maze. And the parkour part of the maze. And they enter in here. So that's SMALLZ. Hey, Gwen. Evening, Pigs. I didn't think you would stream for as long as you did. Oops, me not popping in until now. No, you're right. So they enter into here, which is where we're going to do the Hall of Records. So we'll have signs in here of people's times. And then they come through here and they've got to pick a ladder. They've got to climb all the way up a ladder. There's 3 ladders instead of 280 ladders this time. So only 3. And they've got to pick a ladder. They climb all the way up the top. And it's a fair climb, I'm not going to lie. This ain't the ladder of insanity, this is the ladder of chance. So then they come in here, and then they jump down here. And if it's the wrong door, then they're going to come back around here. And back out here, and pick another ladder. And then it's the parkour part of the maze. So, and I've got 2 more sections of the maze to do. Which will be, this will be computer says no coming out of here. And then that'll come back into a hedge maze to solve the hedge maze. Yeah. Then that'll lead back to the start of the maze once they've solved the hedge maze. So this will be, 5 roller coasters coming out of here. The computer says no. So we can do those paths, I guess, I think. And I think we'll bring that a bit more over like this, hey? Right to the start, maybe even. Boom. There's 3, 4. 5. There. You love your computer says no. I do. I do. I love my computer says no. Yeah, I absolutely do. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. Because I will be finishing very soon. I'm going to go have some dinner. I might see if Skits wants to chill and watch a movie with me. And it's shooting bow and arrows at me. Boom. So then we can do our little railways. I think I bet you're going soon. I am. Yeah, I want to see if Skits wants to chill out and watch a movie with me tonight, if he feels like it. Rails there. Rails there. Then we'll be able to get away with having all that close. I'm pretty sure the torches will go all the way across to them. Pretty sure. And don't mind Enid, they're just shooting me. They're just shooting me, that's all. So I'm pretty sure, damn it. They don't go across like that. It's alright. We can just do it like that. We can just do it like that, eh? How long? I don't know. Soon. Very soon. Poor redstone blocks that got abandoned. Yeah. Pick did a man look. What do you mean I did a man look? What do you mean? And that makes it beautiful. And that. And that. And that. Yeah, actually depends on whether Skip feels like watching a movie with me. So, just give me a minute, everyone. I'm just going to go and see if he does feel like watching a movie. If he does, I'm going to end very, very shortly. If he doesn't, I might continue for a bit longer. Yeah, no, he doesn't feel like watching a movie. I might just do a little bit more here. Alright. Stop littering, the redstone blocks and the beach picks. Wow. Oh, what have you done to me, ain't it? You've made me invisible. Okay, pick his Crary. That's Botsy playing with skits, don't worry, everyone. He's playing with him. And Botsy loves to bark. Like he literally loves to bark. Am I still invisible? I am. Alright, I do that with sandstone. Alright, so I'm not too all over. It has been a long stream. Been a W stream though. This is smooth sandstone. It's smooth sandstone. Thought it might be just a nice polish off of it. You're not doing slabs, Enid. You're doing solid blocks, I'm doing slabs. I'm doing slabs, Enid, not solid blocks. See how they're solid? Yeah. Do. But if you want, you can do slabs with me, for sure. Oops. And then at each corner, and then we might get chain. Might do wax copper chain. And then we'll get our lantern. Might do a wax copper lantern, why not? We'll just do a bit of lighting like that. What use does a copper lantern even have? What do you mean? It lights up stuff. I don't know what you mean by that. It probably has less light than a normal lantern though. But different color. Depending on your build, I guess. And it's got the green light. So a different color. Yeah. Better way of asking, is a regular lantern or a copper lantern have better lighting? A regular lantern, I think, has better lighting. But don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it does. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a regular lantern has more lighting. But, this copper one just gives a different color. Add that different element that way. I say just something different. Probably overlanting the room, but not too stressed about it. Nah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. No, I can't see any signs. Don't forget to take your signs down if I don't. Bird has a habit of just leaving signs all over the place too. There's no signs in here. How did I miss that one? And that one. How'd that happen? Really ain't doing these for decoration, I'll admit it. They're not doing a great deal to light the room up, but I knew they wouldn't because they're too high. Stupid dumb chain. Hey, Nicholas. Still looks a little dark in the bottom. Yeah, no, it is. It is. I knew it wouldn't light up the bottom. I don't think it even would have with the brighter lanterns. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't light it all up. I did. The redstone's lighting up. It's having fun coming in and out doorways. The redstone is lighting it more up than the actual lanterns. If Pixie this is ground. Wow. Alright. They took the sign away. Okay. Well, Enid's having fun, so you got to be happy about that. The pickle is stronger. That all of us run for your life. Facts. Not even worried about bows and arrows. $315.92. Let's go, Nicholas. You're on the road to 500, Nicholas. Not that far away from your own honorary stream. I can feel like I'm getting hit by something. Feel like I'm getting hit by something. I can feel it. I can see it. And I know it. Hey, Sups. Yeah, Sups. I was going to jump off and I was going to go watch a movie with my son, but he's like, I don't really feel like watching a movie, Dad. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So I just thought I'd continue the grind a little bit longer. But I'm getting hungry, Sups. I'm getting hungry. I just want to do a little bit more. This is going to lead into the computer says no. All right. I think we might actually use froggy lights in here. Why not? Brighten it up a little bit. Not too much extra digging. I was going to do carpet on the froggies, but we'll do slabs. So not too much extra digging, really. I didn't think it was, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Speaking of, computer says no. I wonder who will be the next person to be doing the maze. Zian's actually doing it on Thursday. Tuesday night I'm going to Mum and Dad's, so I said not Tuesday and not Wednesday because I didn't want to have to rush home from Mum and Dad's. I wanted to just come home whenever I got home without looking at the clock and going, I've got to get home, make a thumbnail, set up the stream. So Zian's having to go on Thursday, so we'll probably do Thursday and then another person on Friday if we can work out someone else. So, but Zian's got Minecraft. I even got them in the world today. They joined and they could. I've seen them enter and then they left the world. All right. I know they're very excited to give it a crack. They've been on every single maze run stream that we've had. So yeah. Pick, you done? Says Will. Pick, check outside. I can't. I'm too busy. We'll look at the obsidian at near Pick. The obsidian. Oh my god. What have you done to me, ain't it? Alright, no, we're not going to use a sea lantern. Here's our bright froggy light. So then we'll cover our froggies with slabs. And that'll give the illusion that the lanterns are the ones providing all the light for the room when they're not. And yeah, once these are covered up, like I say, it'll look like the whole room's lit up like a Christmas tree. But only the lanterns will be seen. Read my last message twice. Look at the obsidian wall and Pick. Yeah, I know, I seen it. I seen the message. I saw it. Now, what colour are we going to do in here? I think I actually might stick with our sandstone, I think. Yeah, I think that'll go with our roof as well. I was saying that I have an idea to build an archery range in here. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, an archery range would go really well at the theme park, I think. I think an archery range would go really well. I mean, 400 million years in hell in Minecraft. What? And any lighting will do this too. If you're in survival, foggy lights and all that, like, might be a bit harder to come by, and sea lanterns. But you can use torches. Just a torch underneath. Will light up as well and go straight through slabs for the lighting. So just a way of lighting it up and actually not having lighting everywhere if you don't want it. Or if you want to have high ceiling lights, but still give the impression that that's what's giving the light. See? So yeah. That looks alright. I say this is going to be our computer says no area, which will lead back into up here, and then for our actual maze, which we probably, it's really high there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if that is pretty high, but don't need to go that high really anymore now. Let's go 4. Will that make much of a difference how when we're walking along here? Like, this is already really high, isn't it? But I think just that height will be better. That's better. Whoops. Three, 4, 5. Pretty big hedge maze area, isn't it? And the hedge maze is going to go on top of that. Enid. I didn't know you were streaming, Enid. Let's go, Enid. Wonder how. Maybe something like that. I actually don't mind that, eh? I think that actually could work out alright. Didn't say anyway. It's my fault. Oh, what? What do you mean, Pig? Oh, for some reason I've seen Ian invade. For some reason I've seen Ian invade. Yeah, for some reason, that's what happens when you stream for nearly 12 hours, eh? That's what happens when you stream for nearly 12 hours, everybody. Let's move this, I think. I think that looks alright. I do. And yeah, here like that. Should be a big enough area, you would think. Big want to see my section? Not at the moment. I'll be honest, I'm getting a bit tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yeah. Kind of just trying to do a little bit of grinding at the end here to get a bit more done. Yeah, no offense, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. What Anna do you... What? Honestly, I don't know. Anna Alex asks, why TP him? Why TP him? What does that mean? Why TP him? What's TP? Oh, teleport. Oh. Teleport. Yeah, okay. I think Enid's a bit bored at the moment, to be honest. That's what I think. Yeah. And one off, hey. Yep. That's not right. Oh, yes, it is. I'm starting at the same spot. All right. Take a photo. Enid, want to join my world and build stuff of play servers? You okay, Enid? Because I just need 2 photos of 2 people in a group. All right. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're a very mooey cow. All right. I'm sorry I'm being a little bit quiet, everyone. Hey, Alex, I'm sorry. Have I done something? Are you talking to me, Alex? You haven't done anything bad wrong with me, Alex. What do you mean, Alex? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think Ina's just a little bit bored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's alright, it goes across one more. Yeah, but that's okay. Whoops. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm actually thinking now I'm gonna foggy this. Whoops. How long are we at the stream? Can I help you remove the floor? You can. I've got to go 2 blocks down. So I've only taken one. So these other ones have got to go one more down. Yeah, you most certainly can. This down. You're alright, Enid. We all have our ups and downs, we do, eh? Right, we're going to take this down 2 levels and then we can add our froggies. Away, you stupid scammer. We're getting there, Will. Alright, so now we're going to take this down 1 more level. Annoying as anything these animals are. Alright, just serious annoying. Getting close now, Will. Especially with two of us smashing it out. Alright, now we need to do froggy lights at that level. Right, wise makes XP up 25, but now it's at 50. Just by talking next. How are you, Nex? Welcome to your channel, Nex. Just by chatting away, it's how the XP works. So we're leaving one block and then doing froggy lights. Doing alright, Next? W. Me too. So this is so we can slab above it and have the light still come through. Just like we did in our stadium floor. And we don't have to worry about our lighting in this room either. I'm joking, dude, right? Fair dinkum. The scammer. We're going to get this floor done on time. Yep. We most certainly are. Brah! Fair dinkum. Hell scammer. I sort of don't like using the command blocks, Alex. I prefer to kind of do it myself. I don't mind if other people do it in certain areas, that's okay. But I do prefer to do it myself. But I know you were doing it to help, so respect. Different shade. Points up Batman. Hey, Akil, how you doing, Akil? Oh, that was you. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I prefer to do it myself, yeah? I know it looks a bit grindy and a bit boringy, but I just prefer to do it. Feel like we're already in creative, so you know what I mean? Oh, Alex, yeah, I just seen the fill thing, so I thought Alex did it over here. Ah. So nice simple room, but this is what goes underneath our maze, our hedge maze. Same idea. Got to find a hole in the hedge maze. Think you know the mains timings? Not off by heart. Why? Yeah, I don't know the timings off by heart. There's something you can do without putting them on the wall. But I like putting them on the wall. Oh, you mean for this new maze? They're going to be put on signs for this one. I'm going to get put them on just a sign. Can I show you this also? Oh, I'm pretty tired at the moment, Will. I'm kind of pretty tired. That's why I'm just doing the simple grind now. Another time, okay? You can tell me what it is, though, in the chat if you want. It'll pop on your screen. Oh, okay. You can do that. Yeah, if it's going to pop on my screen, you can do that, sure. Hard work on the fingers, not gonna lie. Fingers are getting tired and sore. Added objective mazes successively. So you're able to take that up and down as well, though? I don't really want that on my screen the whole time, I've got to admit. It's cool if it can pop it up when you want it to pop up, but it won't stay there forever, will it? Haha. It's actually really cool, Will. As long as you can control when it pops up and when it doesn't. No, I know. You'll get there, Enid. You will. You'll absolutely get there. You'll 100% get there, Enid. Don't worry. I've no doubt in my mind. Right back. No worries, Alex. Respect, Alex. All right. That's 3. Might actually do that. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, it'll work. It'll work. No, I don't know whether I want to do that. Will work, but I don't think I actually want to do it. I might reserve myself the right to do it. See, Alex is tight. I did see it come up. I did. Someone completes the maze. He's going to actually need it with what I'm planning here. There's still a ridiculous amount of this maze to go. We do, eh? What's time are we on the stream? 11:18. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've got a plan. We're going to have to do the froggies underneath this too. So we have got a ridiculous amount done this stream. And this is going to set up for the next time I work on this maze. Because I do know what I'm going to do now. I've got it worked out in my head, ain't it? I've got it worked out in my head. Believe it or not. And yeah, it's going to need the froggies underneath this. Are we going to get time to do the froggies underneath this layer too? Maybe. Maybe. just maybe, we'll get enough time to do the froggies. Hey, Cheeky, how are you, darling? Welcome to your channel. How are you? We're doing Stream Snipes, US Central on solo. Counting down from 10. Hit it on 2 or 3. No, I hit it on 0. The maze is looking awesome, Cheeky, it is. 2 more parts to do it, which will be the hedge maze. And the computer says no part of the maze. Doing well, just woke up. I feel a little sick, but I'm not doing good. You? I'm doing awesome. Welcome back, Alex. I've got a lot more done on this maze than I thought I would today, but we've also done nearly a 12-hour stream, so if you don't get a lot done in 12 hours, you're not trying. If you don't get a lot done in 12 hours, you're not trying. You know what I mean? And this is to light up the slab above it. This is a stream to honour ST's dad. We started off with a beautiful puppy statue. And now this is the underground room for underneath the hedge maze. So when we do the hole, plus I've got a couple more tricks up my sleeve for this part 2 to this time. Everything we're doing is necessary. Got a lot of yard work to do today. We've got to pull up weeds because they're taking over the flowers. That's not good. That's not good. The roses are blooming beautifully. Have you been pruning your roses? Apparently roses need a lot of pruning. From what I understand of flowers, roses need a lot of pruning. Don't forget to like the stream too, darling. It's been a long stream. We're going to make it to 12 hours. Hopefully you're still here so I can show you the puppy statue of SMALLZ, which is ST's dog. And it always has one ear floppy and one ear up. So I've done that on the statue too. Guess who? Hey, Silver Nightwolf. How are you, Silver? Welcome to your channel. Yeah, so this is our room that's going to be under our hedge maze. And this lighting is going to make it so that the above it is lit up at all times. We don't have to worry about lighting in the hedge maze, which is actually going to be really important this time. It's going to be very important. And you'll see why when we build it. Zian's having a go at the big maze on Thursday. Good, you just chilling? W. W. I'm doing it the wrong row. I'm here and all of my recently needed to prune some of them, and the yellow, red, and pink, and these ones that are also red but they have less petals. Hey Lorku, welcome to your channel, Lorku. Yeah, they need a lot of pruning roses, eh? How much further we have to go? Not too far, thank God. Doing this really does get to the finger holding the button down. Back and it's still down. I hope things get better for you, Enid. Whatever's troubling you at the moment, I hope it gets better. I'm going to say hi last night, but my Wi-Fi died on me. Ouch. Ouch, Silver. That's not good. I'll show you the statue in a moment and what we've done on the maze, okay? So this is the underneath of where the hedge maze is going to go above it. It's not only... Well, yeah, the main reason of this is to light the floor up. So above, when we've got the maze around, we don't have to do any lanterns or lighting. It's all going to be lit perfectly. But the maze really is looking good. It really, 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 really is. I've got 2 more parts to go on the maze. The computer says no section. And the hedge maze. But's back now. But's back now. Oh, the but's back. The Wi-Fi's back on now. W. I think we're on the way to 40 likes too. It's hard for me to check because the likes is glitched for me the last couple of days. So it's actually hard for me to check it. It's hard for me to check it. It's on 39 at your end. Appreciate you all. Nearly 40 likes, legends. Seriously. ST's pinned. Bobcat gifted 10 memberships and said, that's from ST. Absolute legend. Unbelievable. Hey, Akil. How are you, Pig? I'm doing awesome, Akil. Getting hungry, though. But I'm really happy with what we've got done in the maze. I'll show you in a minute once I've finished doing the lights here. Feel awesome, WQ. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. Let's get to 40 likes. Sonic is back. Where they go for a trip around the universe. Supersonic speed. Are we making 2 Sonic videos, W? Yeah, so Hedge Maze is going to go on that. All right. Look at this for a parkour. Cool, everyone, eh? This is cool, eh? Our parkour, that's lava, by the way. This is our parkour part of the maze. Bedding there and there because obviously you got to try and do the lava bits. How's that? You got to jump off here and bounce and get in that little gap there just for this little bit here. Look at that. See, I missed it. I missed it. Nope, we missed it again. So I would have died and had to go back to the start of the list a little bit. I jumped over it. It's changed from the height it was before. I've got to get used to that. No, that's missed it. Oh my God. No, I missed it again. Oh my God. How did Bird get that so many times in a row? Nah. Wow. Boom. Ha ha ha. Oh, wow, they put honey blocks here too. Wow. All right. How's that for a cool jump, though? You got to bounce off there and go straight in there. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. So that's the parkour. These are the 3 ladders of insanity. And go all up here. You got to find out which ladder's the right one to kill. There's 3 ladders. And you've got to climb all out the ladder normally, of course. And then when you get to the top, that was the sky. I thought that was the top, but it wasn't. That was just the sky. So when you get all the way to the top with the ladder on the inside there, you got to hope it's the right one, of course. And then jump in here. Whee! Whee! Open up the door and hope there's a button there. If there's not, you got to come back here and through here and do a different ladder. And then We've got SMALLZ at the front. Isn't he cute? Because he's got his one ear up and his one ear down floppy. I think he's cute, huh? What do you reckon, Akil? I think he's super duper 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 cute. That's my opinion. I think he's super duper whooper hooper cute. I do. Just the idea he's got one ear up and one ear floppy. Yeah? What do you think, Akil? What does everyone think about SMALLZ? I think he's very cute. So this is where the maze starts, where you come in here, you go, and then up into here, and then you've got to find your ladder. 3 ladders of insanity. Which I say will lead you to the parkour lava. Which will lead you to the maze. To the hedge maze. So, well, at first it'll lead you to here. Which will lead you to here. And these are going to be the computer says no parts of the maze. You come out and it'll get computer says no or put you into the hedge maze. Yep. So this will be where the computer says no or computer says yes to enter the hedge maze. And yeah. He's adorable. Also, I can't remember if I told you, we watched Doom Patrol recently, all the Austin Powers films, Tropic Thunder, and I don't remember what else. I watched a lot. I love Austin Powers. Been a long time since I've seen Austin, eh? Yeah. he was a funny dude. Absolutely funny dude. Yeah, he's adorable. He's so good. Like I say, the floppy ear. Yeah. So, all right, everyone, it's time to finish. Love you, Tiki. Silver, thank you so much for joining. Akil, Enid, I hope your day does get better. Shout out to Bobcat, who gifted 10 memberships and said pin ST. So, I know ST was doing a stream earlier on as well. What were they doing? Beating Neighborhood 2 like 6 hours ago. Oh, my God. So that's how long I've been streaming for. This is crazy. If you are new, I hope that you do choose to hit the sub notification button. Everyone is welcome here except for bullies. This is a wonderful community. I'm really proud to be a part of. We've nearly hit 40 likes. And that, right there, is SMALLZ. And this is SMALLZ Maze. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Until then, stay safe, chase your dreams, and much love. Let me know in the comments if you like the statue of SMALLZ the puppy. Bye, everyone!